Snowflakes falling on your face. A cold wind blows away the laughter from this treasured place. But in our memories it stays. This is where we say farewell. And the wind, it feels a little colder now. Here times run out like a spell, but laughter's our vow. This is where we saw it through. Thick and thin, this friendship, it was built to last. Here we swore that we'd be true to bonds that were forged in our past. Snowflakes falling on your face. A cold wind blows away the laughter from this treasured place. But in our memories it stays. This is where we say farewell. And the wind, it feels a little colder now. Here times run out like a spell, but laughter's our vow. This is where we saw it through. Thick and thin, this friendship, it was built to last. Here we swore that we'd be true to bonds that were forged in our past. This is where the snow falls now. Cold and hard, and yet it melts upon my brow. Something keeps me warm inside. Some dream keeps me going through the night. Some dream keeps me going through the night.
Hey. Hello. Good. Such P evening. Hi. Munchie Onion first. You are first on Twitch. I see Altforce on the YouTube side though, before I saw the stream. Old Shadowverse 1 still works. It still works. It took me some time to find a couple games earlier today, so we'll see if it still works technically. I think 'cause the few people that are still playing Shadowverse 1 are playing Grand Prix, so there's not the few people that are still playing Shadowverse 1. There's not that many on ladder right now. Hello, Altrogue, new starting screen. Ayo. Oh, this is not new. This is decisively not new. This is old. Oh, this is vintage Tonko shit, bro. This is ancient era Tonko. Back when Altersphere first came out. So to give context, Altersphere is the format where I started doing Shadowverse content. And I was actually editing videos, and that was a thumbnail for a big video I made at the end of Altersphere. And that video is currently lost media because it got taken down due to copyright issues. Because I did this whole bit of like some kind of esoteric narrative that was essentially an extended Haruhi Suzumiya parody. And it got taken down because I used clips from the movie and shit. So it wasn't really a good idea at the time, but it's what got me started, so. Bro, fuck this meta, holy shit. Hello, Lauren. That's why we're playing Shadowverse Classic. We're going back to the good old days, cause, you know it's bad. You know it's bad when, a format's bad when I have to go back to the old game. And it hasn't even been 2 weeks, has it? Hello, Lord Caden. The only thing that could kill Shadowverse was Shadowverse. This is just me doing it for content, but imagine if Worlds Beyond actually does get so bad. The format and all the controversies become so heavy that people actually do unironically migrate all the way back to 1. That'd be funny. I saw Gildaria porn on my timeline. Nice. Hello, Feng Lingshun. I know there was a video of yours that got taken down. Yeah, Feng is one of the OGs. I do recognize you from the ancient era too, yeah. 1 more month of this meta. That means we're gonna play more Throwback next week. Bro, same. Like, oh, dude, I hope that they actually do something, because I'm not sure if Spell Boost or whatever or Sword are actually at that level where they need to get nerfed, where they have so much overall. No, they totally do. They have such a high play rate and win rate. I think they have to acknowledge it at this point, man. Imagine the meta is even worse. Next set is Omens. Next set, the Omen for Rune is in fact even more spell boost support. Cool. I don't feel it's too bad, but when you lose it just feels bad. I've tried so many different decks. I've crafted almost 30 legendaries from set 2. And the only deck, the one and only deck I feel comfortable playing in this format that actually kind of does something is just Artifact. And that's it. And Artifact isn't even that crazy. It's just okay. It's just good enough. Oh, we'll go back to Storm Control. Stormhaven is actually fine. I think Stormhaven actually is way better compared to Wardhaven, because at least Stormhaven actually fucking does something. Shazam Peace, it's okay, Wardhaven's next expansion. I think Marwyn... I don't think he's Ward originally in Classic Omen, but I think he is Ward in Shadowverse Evolve, so they can easily turn him into Wardhaven support. You're not into Puppet? Hello, Bulkiest. You can check the VOD for my Puppet stream yesterday. It was not a good time. It was incredibly underwhelming. And I'm sure to an extent it is skill issue. I'm sure I am indeed bad at the game. Because I've had so much trouble with so many different decks that so many other people have been doing fine with. It has to be a me issue at this point, yeah. It's gotta be a me issue, but that doesn't mean I am not allowed to have unfun and go somewhere else. I'm going back to Classic for now. I miss Resonance, man. I miss Resonance, but I do think they'll eventually bring back Resonance in some fashion. It's just a theory, but I'm assuming that eventually they're going to carry over a bunch of Shadowverse Classic mechanics, gameplay mechanics, into Worlds Beyond at some point. Maybe not literally Resonance. They might not bring back directly the Resonance keyword, but I think we would get a Resonance style deck at some point, you know? Speaking of Resonance, you know what else uses Resonance? You guys remember Deus Ex Machina? Do you guys remember the good old days? Holy shit. Look how crusty this game looks in comparison. I feel like I'm back home. Yeah, that might be too loud. Hold on. Ether and Medusa high. Dude, Medusa is fucking broken in Evolve. The physical Shadowverse? Shadowverse Evolve? Medusa is actually insanely broken. Let me turn down the audio bits. Shadowverse. Welcome back to Shadowverse. Ah, dude, look how crusty this old UI is. It's adorable. So, for those who only know Worlds Beyond, welcome to Classic Shadowverse, the original. Many things are different, but many things are still much the same. Our packs cost 100 rupees in this game. Funny stuff. Hey, that's like a 2% of a pack for Worlds Beyond right there. And now the viewers leave. I'm not expecting to get much traction on this stream. It's probably the reason why I was stalling doing an Altersphere stream, but Altersphere is a format, an expansion near and dear to me. Because let me reiterate, it was the expansion where I started doing content creation. And also, Set 2 fucking sucks, so... Dude, you want to see this? Look at this shit, look at this shit. So, I've obviously Portalcraft guy, content creator. I've made so many decks over the years for Shadowverse 1, but I've always kept all of my Altersphere decks intact on the first day, on the first page here. All of this shit, these are all the decks I was experimenting with, fucking around with, and doing like I was doing a whole bunch of meme videos of bad Portalcraft decks at the time. The only real Portalcraft deck I actually use to climb with is the one in the middle, my actual proper artifact deck. This shit is such ass, dude. No wonder I fucking crashed out trying to reach Grandmaster. Holy shit. What the fuck is Maisha? Who the fuck is Enervating Male?
Battle systems engaged.
Who?
To the fight.
Yo, what's up, Tonko? How are you? Hello, Void. I'm back into my safe place now where Spell Boost Rune can't hit me. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. So I had so many cracked, stupid-ass ideas with Portalcraft at the time. I was the Portalcraft meme when I first started. The idea of this deck, for example, was... So, the OG Lishana, right? The OG Lishana, the win con was to get the amulets, but the amulets costed a lot of play points, right? You gotta reduce them by destroying. But... I cooked so hard, I tried playing Treasure Map, which randomly puts to hand one of like, what, 6 different cards or whatever, to try to get Phoenix Roost to half the cost of the Shenna's amulets when I spawned them. This is the kind of shit I was on back in the day, dude. I was not a good chef. Here we have Dine, the OG Dine. For effect, if the total cost of ally artifact cards destroyed this match is at least 20, deal 5 damage instead. So I use fucking New Order, change the entire deck into the higher cost artifacts like Mystic, Radiant Prime artifact. Dude, the children, the Worlds Beyond babies don't know what real artifacts look like. They don't know the shit we had to do to play artifact back in the day. Here was a quote-unquote aggro deck. What is Morton doing here? Here's a quote-unquote aggro proto deck I was playing, where you just had a whole bunch of 3-drops to summon out with silver for the burn damage. You put a 3 play point or less from hand into play, give it rush leader effect once on each of your turns. When an ally follow attacks, deal 1 damage to the enemy leader. I played Jessica. Who the fuck is Jessica? Give +1 attack to an allied Portalcraft follower. If that follower can be targeted by effects, your opponent can only target that follower. Fucking Imperial Swordsman for burn? Okay, so, like I said, Altersphere is a near and dear format for me. What made this era so special is because Portalcraft was in a position that no other class in Shadowverse history has ever been in and will ever be in ever again. Because Portalcraft was a bonus class that was added in after release. Portalcraft was added into Shadowverse a year after release, right? At the first anniversary. And to make up for it, so like in the classic expansion, in the very first booster, it was a huge ass set where every class has like a base pool of like 40 or 50 cards, right? And when Portalcraft first came out in Chronogenesis, they had so many Portalcraft cards, and a lot of them were really staple or core to the core to so many strategies. There were so many Portalcraft cards released in Chronogenesis, but Altersphere was when Chronogenesis was rotating out. So no other class has ever gone through this experience of having such a huge expansion in the middle of the game's lifespan and losing like a whole quarter over like a huge amount of cards with one single rotation. Chronogenesis had Deus Ex Machina, which was the entire engine for classic Artifact. You had so many important puppet generators like Substitution, Puppet Room. It's just Puppet Theater at home. This is the OG Puppet Theater. You had your Artifact Searchers. Like, after Chronogenesis rotated out, Artifact became almost unplayable. Puppets, Lishana lost so many puppet generators, so on and so forth. So because there was such a large pool of dumbass cards from Chronogenesis, I was just experimenting with so much stupid shit as much as I could before Chronogenesis rotated out. And apparently I cooked too hard. I guess this is just another deck that plays maxed out Innovating Male. Was I trying to actually invocate this guy? At the end of turn, if at least 10 allied artifact cards have been destroyed this match, invoke this card. Who asked? I actually used email quite a bit as just a good, solid evo. Just being a guy that summoned out a 1-drop artifact directly was kinda okay. Why the fuck was I not playing Maisha? I get that a bunch of these decks were before rotation, like how this Saphira list was before we got actual Maisha, which was Maisha was the same thing as Saphira, but infinitely better. Is this my only deck that had Maisha? Because why the fuck? I think the reason why I didn't play Maisha in Artifact back in the day was because I never preserved Evo Point until the end of the game. I wasn't really Evo Point efficient because I was still a new player, so I was just trying to spam out as many artifacts as possible. So what even is classic Artifact? We don't have fusions in this era. There were no fusions, we never had fusion artifacts. Artifacts were just these tokens that originally you would generate, put them in your deck, and you would have ways to try to search for them and spam out artifacts throughout the game. And you'd have benefits when you play artifacts. For example, you have Acceleratium, which went on to be one of the most broken cards ever printed. Whenever an allied artifact comes into play, give it rush. Whenever you play an artifact card, recover 1 play point. So it turns your 1-drop artifacts into 3 little guys. The key artifacts included Analyzing Artifact, which was last words draw 1. Ancient Artifact, which was a 3-1 rush. Mystic Artifact was a 3-drop 2/3 wards draw 1. And Radiant Artifact was a one you would try to spam out to close games because he was Storm. 5 cost 4/3 Storm. You might think, 5 cost 4 Storm, that seem a little expensive. No, Odin is 7 cost 4 Storm, he's fine. No, but you would recover a play point by playing Acceleratium, but you would combine that, because if you stacked multiple Acceleratiums, a 1-drop artifact gave you +1 play points. You played Artifact to cheat. You combine that with Deus Ex Machina, Leader Effect. Whenever you play an Artifact card, you recover a play point. So you're cheating out play points from playing Artifacts, so which would allow you to spam more and more Artifacts. And at the end of your turn, if Resonance is active for you, discard your hand and draw 6 cards. The children don't know what Resonance is. The children have no idea what a Resonance is. Resonance was the OG Portalcraft mechanic, where you have to have an even number of cards in your deck to have Resonance condition active. So you would have to end the turn with a certain with even cards, and if you don't draw whatever. But classic Portalcraft was all about generating artifacts, trying to draw into and spam out artifacts, and keeping track of how many cards are in your deck, so you can keep track of when you're in Rezo to proc Deus Ex Machina for a new hand. Was it good though? Technically speaking, I guess people claim. I don't remember it being that good. I remember artifacts sucking ass and being overrated. But that's what I say about every artifact deck, right? I remember that this format, Altersphere, was more so about Mysteria Rune. That's not... Oh, you had this deck? Wait, I love this build. What? No, not that one. You had Mysteria, Ready Anne, right behind you, Greya. Ready Greya, right behind you, Anne, which was an actual OTK. You had Anne spam out a whole bunch of Mysteria cards, and at the end of the game, 10-drop Anne Sorcery, deal X damage to a guy, fucking nuke them, equal to the amount of Mysterias that have been played. So play out a whole bunch of Mysterias, get big burn. You had... the Thumb Sword? Leader effects. Whenever an allied follower attacks, if there are no Knights in play, summon a Knight. And whenever a guy that originally costs 1 play point comes into play, give it Storm. So you would spam out at the late game, you would throw down the Thumb, spam out a bunch of 1-drops. You had this fucking Enhanced Rapier Master. It's a 1-drop, but she had Enhanced to gain bonus stats and effects. So if you had her Enhanced 10, you would summon her as like a 6/6 Storm with like a billion keywords or whatever, for example. Dark Fuse Bat was still the thing. This was back when Bloodcraft was Bloodcraft and not Abysscraft. This was technically before Wrath, but it was basically Wrath. Valnirica's Wrath. Oh, it is Wrath. What? Actually, no. I think Val was actually printed before Wrath became a proper keyword. But you ping yourself a bunch. Dark Feast Bat deals X damage to enemy face, equal to the amount of times you ping yourself during that match. And you would have Flavos. If you pinged yourself at least 4 times that turn, you invoke him. What the fuck is an invoke? You just play this guy for free from deck. He just summons himself for free from deck. So you could get out this 4-cost 5/3 in the early game. And back when he first came out, he actually got nerfed into didn't have this condition during your third turn or later, you were able, back in the day when this first came out, you were able to turn 1 invoke Flowers. On turn 1, you could have a 5/3 out on the field. So you can expect Valneric to come out in set 3 for Worlds Beyond because it's Omens. If Wrath as mentioned, +1/+1 Storm, destroy an enemy follower. I doubt that there's gonna be Wrath in Omens. I can imagine them bringing back Wrath at some point in Worlds Beyond, but They're probably just gonna turn into a generic aggro card, maybe. Please, no Invoke. There's a bunch of stuff I want them to bring back for Worlds Beyond. I never want to see Invoke ever again. Arcus was here? Arcus? Whenever you play a follower that originally costs 3 play points or less, destroy that follower and summon X ghosts. X equals the number, the original cost of that follower. In the late game, you throw down Argus. You'd have the leader effect. Back then we had leader effects, not crests. So you would just spam out a whole bunch of ghosts for storms. And you would have Gilnelis, which was a 7-cost fanfare, buff up all your other followers by +2. So you would spam out a bunch of ghosts and play Gilnelis to buff them up for bigger face damage. So many GBF cards. Yeah, this was after we had that GBF collab, which we haven't had in Wolves Beyond. Obviously, we haven't in Wolves Beyond, but we haven't had a Ground Blue collab and Shadowverse Evolve yet, which is kind of weird. So many important key cards came out in the Ground Blue set. Fairy was basically a turn 10, give all your guys triple attack. So all your ghosts could attack 3 times. Haven had Holy Lion! Holy Lion, you spam out the JO crystals. Once you played enough Holy... So Holy Crystal would summon out the Holy Shield on a basic 2/2. If you played at least... If you played 3 to 5 other Holy Lion crystals this match, you summon out the 4/4. And then when you played... at least 6 other crystals, you get these 4/4 storms. So it's a self-sustaining engine. Because you have enhanced 5, you can get another crystal. And much like Artifact, you had a play point cheat engine. Whenever you play a Holy Lion crystal, recover 1 play point with this amulet. So you spam out a whole bunch of guys efficiently, and eventually those guys build up into storms, and you can just keep looping them because they keep recycling themselves. Pretty much every deck, almost every class had a pretty decent deck actually. I don't know how many of these were actually for real tier 1. Dragon had Cock! You guys are familiar with Gukairas at this point. The Worlds Beyond variant is more based on the original Prince of Darkness, Satan. You don't have as many different Kokatis cards in Worlds Beyond. This guy was trash originally. He was funny though. He was a random discard from your opponent's hand at the start of the next turn. You could you didn't play Demon that often, but you could randomly discard a win con if you were really lucky. Skyon was one of the best ones. Destroy a guy, heal equal to the attack, equal to equal to that follow's attack. Glunnis was Big Burn. Scorpion Agreed was Big Storm, Bane, Drain. Wrathful Ice Field, recovered EP. Heretic Hellbeast. Look at all this shit. Dude, Kokaris could be so much scarier. Or maybe not, because maybe the current Kokaris is fine because it's like less... It's like you have more different Storm cards maybe, Burn cards, but... Heretical Hellbeast is AoE. Vicious is deal 4 to guy. Pretty much all of these guys, some of these are better than others, but all of these guys were useful to some extent. Storm, Fanfare, banish all enemy amulets. You only got 1 copy of each in your Kokaris deck though. Infernal Gaze. Draw 1 until the start of your next turn. Add 10 to the original cost of spells in your opponent's hand. You could use this to try to counter Mysterio or just Rune in general, maybe. Surge was an Insight, but draw 3 cards. Heavenfall was Banish, draw 1. Earthfall was Board Wipe before. And of course, Astroth Reckoning is basically the same thing. Although I didn't actually realize until later that Astroth Reckoning in Worlds Beyond actually sets the max HP to 1. This one just does damage to 1. So because I was so used to OG Astroth, I lost a couple of games because I didn't realize that they couldn't heal out of Astroth range when I played Spellboost a bit. No, he was allowed. Forest was the least lucky of all the decks here, but he kind of just played aggro Forest, which was just spam out a bunch of guys. Dude, you know it's a fucking aggro deck when you have the vanilla goblin in here. Yeah, normal Shadows, you can block Astroth. Yeah, Astroth has counters in regular Shadowverse. You just played a bunch of guys, spammed out some cheap, efficient storms a couple of times. Green Glen Axeman was a passive burn engine. If you've combo 3 that turn, deal 2 damage to face, yada yada. Oh man. Dude, I have so much nostalgia for this expansion, but I also fucking hate this format because I made myself play fucking Artifact for most of it, and Artifact was technically good. But 1, I built it wrong. And 2, Artifact is really, really clunky. Artifact doesn't actually get its engine going until like turn 6. Turn 7 really, because you gotta turn 6 and pass after you play Deus Ex Machina. This is what a more normal deck looks like. This is a bit more safe. I don't really fully understand why I didn't have it, but Maisha came out in the mini expansion for Altersphere and became the best win con for Portalcraft for a while. So it's just a draw 1, but on Evolve you get Progressy Blade. And you give Storm to a guy. If that follower is Maisha, give X. X equals the number of allied fall destroyed during this match. So you just like kill a bunch of your guys on turn 10, you would just have an OTK. Just swing for 1 billion damage. Was my main man Cetus? This is before Cetus could save Maisha. This is when Cetus did literally nothing. Oh man. I probably won't have time, but I do have decks with... Don't I have decks with Ishana? Okay, yeah, this seems like my least shitty Lishana deck. We're probably gonna see Lishana in next set, because again, Omen. Lishana is the most iconic character in Shadowverse, probably by far, because she gets the most amount of fan art, and by most amount of fan art, I mean she gets the most amount of porn. This is also during my phase where I use these Zombieland Saga collab sleeves for every single deck. That's why I have Junko as my guy in the corner from Zombieland Saga. Speaking of Zombieland Saga, Tonko's favorite anime of all time, they released a new trailer for the Zombieland Saga movie coming out in October. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Zombieland Saga is a really fucking weird series. Am I gonna speedrun GM? There's no way, dude. Especially with Artifact, there's no way.
The artifacts obey me.
Alright, Holy Line right off the bat. Okay, so we want to open with Artifact Generators, but not these ones. We want to get bodies in the early game. Excellent is one of those kind of cards that's really, really broken, but you can't abuse it until way later into the game in this era. Junko's voice is godlike. Junko's singing is fucking crazy. She fucking belts it in every performance, man. Where's the 4th card? You only get the 4th card if you're going second. and when you're going first, you get the extra draw. Your opening hand only has 3, but you get the extra draw if you're going second. And going second has 3 Evo points. Going first has 2 Evo points. No Super Evolves mentioned. Welcome to Classic. Tabco, which Shadowverse content creator do you think has the most porn? Whichever Hololive streamer has streamed, any of the Hololive streamers that have streamed Worlds Beyond. Easy. Time to put Radiant and Prime into deck. We want to have Radiant in deck, but Prime gaming is kind of tough. Okay, so he got the Lion Amulet early. We fucking lose. But we got A artifact generators. This isn't my first choice to use in the early game, but fuck it. Actually, I should have done Mystic Artifact, actually. So now that we have Rezo active, you see Rezo is mentioned because we have an even number of cards in deck. We have 38. We put 4 fuckers into deck, and now we can search a fucker.
This strength is for you.
And pass. Oh, I just realized, because we're back in Classic, I gotta move the chat. I gotta move the chat box to the Classic position. There we go. Oh, Rezo, how I miss you. This is back when there was only a couple cards that mentioned Rezo. Altars, plain Onslaught, you banish, add to hand an artifact, but if Rezo is active, you add 2 artifact cards instead. Worlds Beyond Artifact is a mistake. I like Worlds Beyond Artifact. It's not the same though. Substitution banish, get a puppet. Puppet is still the same thing as it is in Worlds Beyond. Artifact actually had a lot of banish cards in this era. Banish is extremely uncommon in Worlds Beyond so far. I actually could get another search, technically. I kind of don't know if I want to, because I don't want to put that many Ancients in deck. I'd rather have the artifacts that let me draw cards. But I could play a lot of shit this turn. Have Miriam search for another Ancient. Hammy Jammy can make a copy of a guy. Actually, I should make a copy of Puppet, actually, so I don't have to Evo this turn.
Join me on a musical journey.
I was gonna show you guys how much of a bad bitch Evo Miriam is, but no, I really gotta save Evos in this game. I don't know if it's just me, but the game sounds like it's still a little bit too loud.
Shadowverse.
Shadowverse? Bunnies! Summon out bunnies, get leader effect. End phase, he buffs up his 1-drops.
The march goes on.
No music, I use my own music. The Shadowverse classic music is fine. There's a couple bangers, iconic bangers, but I always use my own music. Okay, I can kill this, but Altar Plane is gonna search for some more artifacts. Deus Ex Machina is going to... Oh no, we don't get to draw next turn, which I guess works out, because we can use the artifacts on turn 7. Yes, we can do things on turn 7, that sounds exciting. All Ancients, because I put way too many in my deck. So we're gonna get our engine active on turn 6 and fucking pass. He's in hands. Oh, fighter! Good old fighter. Nothing beats fighter. Okay, thankfully he's low tempo, so I can get away with just doing this.
Fight. Restore order. Resign yourself.
I gotta make sure that fighter dies, dude. So legendary fighter is a legendary. He gets effects depending on which card type you played. If you play a spell, he gains Bane. If you play an Amulet, he gains Rush. And if you evolve while he's out, he can double attack. At the start of turn, if he has all 3 effects, he gets +8/+8. That never fucking happens, except when you're like really memeing. And that's the point is like really bad. Thunder?
The gears of fate still turn.
Oh fuck, he's playing Splendor with Holy Lion? Oh no, he's playing it correctly. I could just trade 2 Ancients and just like Nopotent. Nopotent is our defensive amulet. It makes it so that our leader can't take more than 5 damage at a time. And his, once he starts spamming out Holy Lions, they're gonna be like 4/4 storms, and he could possibly buff them apparently, so. With this bonus effect, we randomly discard an artifact card in hand to give it extra countdown. Are there any cards that can bring back hero points? Yes, but in this era, they're really bad. Actually, wait, are there even any in rotation? Because I'm pretty sure Olivia's rotated out at this point. I had to save my super evolves for Radiant Artifact, exactly. Okay, so for the late game, I want to start putting the big artifacts in. Mystic can give us draws, help us dig more. Normally I'd be spamming Analyzings, but like... I want to have Acceleradium if I'm going to be spamming out Analyzings, so... I'll get the big guys because they're better to top deck at this point. As I mentioned, draw a whole new hand, and we did not get Acceleradium, but we got Icarus, so we can work with this. Seven Playpoint Core. Core was after this. Core was Steel Rebellion right after this set. Yeah, and Mystic Artifact is good for Smoke. Oh! Mystic Artifact is useful just as wards against the storms. He actually had the out. He's getting storm now.
You might say I'm a genius. Please. Eureka!
Okay, I actually want another Ancient Artifact again. Cool. How convenient.
Join me on a musical
Now these artifacts are now free because of their 6 Machina's effects. So there's free rushes. I actually could do substitution here. Or maybe not, because I do want to play Lion to get some analyzing in the deck now.
Yeah!
Yeah. I gotta thicken more artifacts into deck now. I don't want to make the deck too thick. It's turn 8 and we have 32 cards in deck. We are getting a whole new hand now. Oh, buddy! We have no artifacts. We could theoretically tease out an early Maisha Storm. But Maisha Storm it's not even gonna be that strong though. I've destroyed 13 so far.
Grit your teeth.
I don't know what's happening, but yippee. Yeah, seeing Classic is a whole... Oh, wait, these guys all survived? Wait a second. Can I actually make this work?
Let us end this
I don't think I have the board space for this.
Hey, listen to this.
So I play one artifact here. And it will recover 2, so I'll go back to 6. I do need a second Acceleradium. Do I have enough space for this? Am I mathing correctly? Oh, well, it works now.
I leave the rest to you.
I don't even think that's lethal. Is it? Holy shit.
You are getting eliminated. The world
So
has
because we
reached its
cheated,
conclusion.
evolve, get Purgation Blade, play Purgation Blade,
Blade of a
gain
hero.
Storm.
Does this sadden you? You know your stuff.
Welcome back to Classic. Why was I not playing Maisha before? Am I stupid?
Who needs enemies?
Why did my OG build not have Maisha? Because I think I just didn't know EP economy, right? Because I was spending EP on innovating mail. So that shit normally happens at turn 10, but because Artifact is a cheat engine, if you have the right setup and enough play point recovers, you get so much advantage, so much plus play point, that you can do shit like that. Where's the timer? The timer only shows up when your turn is about to end. You get that red ring of death closing in on the end turn button only at the last, what, 20 or so seconds? 10 seconds? Worlds Beyond has a lot of quality of life improvements.
The artifacts obey me.
I played Shadowverse 1 for a month after it came out. I didn't think it got that wild. I think this deck is only about 1 year off. So this is around 2 years into Shadowverse, I think, right? Yeah. Because this is 1 year after Portalcraft came out. But, those kind of OTKs aren't quite common. The only decks that really do full OTKs are like Mysteria, that does like a turn 10, a billion burn. Typically, games still go up to turn 10, which is kind of similar to what Worlds Beyond is right now anyway. It's very flashy though. Like, the mechanics in this era are pretty flashy despite not having... What the fuck is Buter doing here? You have some moderately flashy mechanics without even having ultimate super evolves in here. Yeah, OG Shadowverse had 20 more seconds for the turn timer, but OG Shadowverse didn't pause time though, the way that Worlds Beyond does. Worlds Beyond pauses time when you evolve and stuff.
An azure.
OBK? Was OBK a... I guess OBK was Southern Rotation at this point, because it's Chronogenesis, yeah. It is still Bloodcraft. I'm still expecting him to ping. So I'm gonna save... Like, Substitution full clears both of these guys. But if he invokes Flowers, banishing Flowers would become a huge deal. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be nice. You know what I could do? I could cheat. This technically isn't that worth it right now. I'm just gonna do it just because. Biofab reduces cost of artifacts, puts more copies into deck, and just summon it for free. That's cheeky. So aside from doing the flashy playpoint cheating in the late game, Artifact can also just get a fairly efficient, decent tempo in the early game just by playing one-drop artifacts. Hey, top deck, that's neat, that's cool. I'm still saving Substitution for next game. Substitution could be good against... What's her name? The Ground Blue Schizo?
You might say I'm a genius. Fight.
Icarus. This is the lady that's in the one-drop spell. The one-drop spell, you get rush the guy. Rush and draw the guy. Get another ancient. Crash, crash. Yeah. Okay, we're doing pretty well. We've been having play. That's neat and all. What the fuck is Deus Ex Machina? Okay, no Vera mentioned. Vera is one of the biggest power players for Blood outside of Flowers Invoke. Are you Flowers Invoking? Speaking of Flowers Invoke. On strike, ping 1. 4 pings mentioned. Here he comes. What? Are you bad? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have all your Are those all 3 Flaroses in hand? Do I still save sub? In that case? Well, I can set up for Deus Ex Machina and get the draw next turn now. Do they only play 2 Flavos, or did they not max it out? I could use sub to banish Flavos to deny their heal. I do want to play Deus Ex Machina on 6 though, just because it's inconvenient to play it later on. This last words deals 1 damage to my face. I don't want to evo through this though, do I? Do I? Well, I might not have to actually.
Weapons, got you covered.
Cool. Most optimal run only 2 because you don't really invoke him that easily. Oh, I guess that's true. In Altersphere, before ping became like super fucking abusable. Yeah, you didn't actually resolve him every single turn the way that Unlimited Wrath does. There's Vieira. Okay, but in that case, Deus Ex Machina can still clear Vieira though. So his leader doesn't take damage while Vieira is up. At least until the end of— what the fuck? That's distressing. Leader effect, so his leader can't take damage for a turn. And until the start of next turn, reduce damage taken by 2. Okay, but that effect just stays while she's up. Vieira is really annoying because the damage reduction, you can't trade multiple bodies into her. You gotta trade like 1 tall body into her.
This machine shall read your fate.
This guy is 4 fucking attack, but after he attacks, he heals both leaders, so it's technically only 2, unless if he's swinging for game. Oh yeah, you could use Bane, but there's not that many convenient Banes you have in this game right now.
Resign yourself to fate. I never forget.
Let's restock an artifact, start getting Radiance in there. Radiant mentioned. No! Acceleradium, we lose! Killing your opponent is hilarious. What? Yeah, but it's like to make up for the fact that he's a 2-drop with fucking 4 attack though. And that 4 attack can still be lethal if it's the final hit. Darkfield's Bat I think is still 7 cost, yeah. Oh, nothing? Wait, is he? Did they nerf Bat actually at this point? I don't have a way to proc Reza right now, which I guess is fine. What I do, actually. You know what? I might as well. I am gonna burn that second Radiant though, sadly, but I can just spam out a bunch of analyzings. Wait, I have lethal. I didn't see that he was already at 11.
Are you single and or able to mingle?
I'm throwing.
Resign
I'm
yourself
extending
to
BM.
fate. Quit it.
I want to get the Maisha combo off again, chat. Some things never change. That answers my question. Darkfield's Bat is 8 cost now. Okay, cool. Sending a message, yeah. Sorry. Because I've played against that blood so many times. I'm so used to them having heal after Flavos. I just completely forgot that he didn't get any heals. Creeping Malice. Who? One thing I like about Shadowverse Classic that Worlds Beyond doesn't have is that the loading screen cards, you would see loading screen cards of like pretty much any card in the game.
Artifacts obey me.
In Worlds Beyond, you only see the
Burns for my
legendaries.
friends.
But in Classic, you see so many random literal who's. And there would be like some like super duper Kuna cards that would just jump scare you in random load screens. I don't think I keep Maisha. It's a draw, but I need artifact cards. Artifact card. It is okay, knowledge is power. I played these games before. I have the knowledge. I just chose not to use the power. So Miriam doesn't become active because Vezo is not active. In this game, we have the word choose. In Worlds Beyond, they use the word mode for some reason. I guess it's fine.
I'll hold my blade at Mysteria.
Did you explain losing points and rank to Worlds Beyond only? It's kind of self-explanatory, but yes, you do actually lose points when you lose in this game. So climbing Grandmaster is actually a huge pain in the ass in this game. It was way worse before though. Yeah, so Miriam can do thing. We can summon Ancient right here. Analyzing I mean. This is Mysteria. If you play as 20 Mysterias, we just get OTK'd. Is that right behind you, Anne? It is indeed, Greya. I do have an out against the OTK, but I only play one copy of the out, so I might burn it off of Deus Ex Machina draws, maybe. Hey, Deus Ex Machina. I might be overthinking this. I like playing two guys, but playing mech with fervent, I can go for one drops, but I prefer saving mech to produce radiance in the late game, because mechanization is your only generator for radiance outside of Miriam, the blue Miriam, but that one's not as convenient. Icarus is your best Evo? I have Hamlin. I'll just Hamlin copy Icarus.
Join me on a
I guess.
musical journey.
You might say I'm a genius.
You'd be one win away from Grandmaster Trials and then go on the lose streak. It was especially brutal back then, because way back in the day, when you were master rank, your master score would reset, right?
Rip through them.
Like master score resets every expansion in Worlds Beyond and also in Classic. But before they changed that, master point score would reset every month. So you'd have to climb to Grandmaster in 1 month as opposed to 3 months. So instead of having the whole expansion to climb, you would have such a limited amount of time that it was so much more stressful. I remember grinding Shadowverse 1 for 8 hours just to get plus 400 points. Exactly, same. It might be overextending to use Icarus here. I could just save EP. I'm a good player now. I'm a big boy now. I know how to save EP. Because going for big tempo against Rune is just whatever anyway. This last verse is just spell boost, but Mysteria doesn't actually play spell boost. They just play this because it's a free guide for summon.
Hey,
Yeah, the
listen to
Grandmaster
this.
rewards give you those animated sleeves. Am I gonna eventually get... I just realized I would not Invezo next turn.
You might say I'm a genius.
We're gonna get Grandmaster rewards at set 3. So we might be getting those animated sleeves, who knows, in Worlds Beyond. No, I'm not evoing Icarus. I gotta save evos for Maisha.
I'll hold my blade at Mysteria.
My mistake playing this deck back in the day was that I was too greedy with my... I was too irresponsible with my evo points back in the day.
Time to stir up an inferno.
Because I went first, I only have 2 evos. I have to be very careful with my EP.
Youch!
Deus Ex Machina does not draw right now. Oh. Deus Ex Machina does not draw right now, but that's fine because we have combo pieces next turn.
This machine shall weave your fate.
I actually want to keep this hand for one more turn anyway.
Hey, listen to this.
Wait a minute, this isn't Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Yeah, you can tell because I'm having fun. I'd go crazy with Booba sleeves. No, the Grandmaster sleeves are just, they're just logo sleeves. It's like this, it's like a version of the Shadowverse like card back design, but with a unique logo design for each expansion.
I'm nothing special. But
I can show you my Grandmaster collection after this game. They weren't character sleeves, but they were very, very pretty. So I want to now start putting in... Mystic artifacts aren't as good against Mysteria. And I have Acceleratium, so rushing Analyzing is going to be pretty easy. Fervent Search.
Weapons, got you covered.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen, but that's fine. Actually, that's perfectly fine, because what I can do here is... Biofab Radiance. We go back to Rezo, because I put 3 copies in deck. This is free now. Radiant, recover 1 more PP, and then play Accelerating to use next turn. Rezo mention, discard hand, draw. Okay, buddy, let's go! Yeah, this is a good spot here. That's a lot of potential there. Current Worlds Beyond Meta is a bit boring to play, because Current Worlds Beyond Meta is Spell Boost and Swordcraft, the two most boring decks ever.
I still got it, don't you think?
I like Worlds Beyond Artifact and all. I do love the fusion gameplay. I like the versatility of generating different artifacts for different situations, but holy shit, dude. Fusion artifacts don't make me come the way that this does, dude. Look at this shit. Check this shit out. I should release animations for this shit. Okay. I'm just gonna go all in, bro. Just fucking go for it. This is the kind of shit you could never possibly imagine in Worlds Beyond. I tried to copy that. Fuck. I should have copied that. No. Okay, that's fine.
Join me on a musical journey.
So what was that about coming? I guess I probably should Evo trade, maybe? I'm not as good at Evo at this point. I should be fine, right? I coomed too hard. Yeah, I got too excited.
Listen to this.
Maybe I overdid it.
If Hamlin could have copied one more ancient, one more analyzing, that would have given me one more draw. I could trade Radiant, and Radiant guarantees search another artifact on my turn. I'm gonna go face though. Look at all 8 play points unused by the end phase. This time we have Maisha combo. We can't fuck this up. We can't fuck this up this time. Nova Flare. Oh hey, Windblast was 2 costs in this game, that's right. Yeah, we just have Maisha OTK again. We could easily do a second Radiant for lethal as well too, but like, it's Maisha OTK.
Let us end this war.
Lamau.
Please.
Dude, I cannot believe Owatonka was so fucking stupid. Why was Owatonka not playing Maisha and Artifact? I can't believe.
There's nothing else I can do.
What was I doing back then? I was modding so hard because I was trying so hard to reach Grandmaster back in the day. But I wasn't playing Maisha. It's just that easy.
Who needs enemies?
Who needs a Spinalia? I did throw in 1 text Spinalia for the theme, for content, but... Tonka was a silly little guy. Tonka was sad and depressed. He was sad just like Spinalia. OMG, temporary gems, those were the days. All my homies don't give a fuck about temporary gems.
決着の時は来た。
Either set 3 of Roseman is just so damn stacked, or devs just underestimated Sword and Rune again. I think they know exactly what they were doing with, should I keep? Eh? Just in case, I'll keep her in opening hand. You know, just like I always keep Orcus in opening hand, because you're never going to see her ever again. I have a lack of artifact generators here, though. I think the devs know exactly what they're doing with Swordcraft. I bet your ass they had no idea people would come up with hybrid rune, though. Why are there only 3 mulligans? It was a different time. How is Swordcraft in this game? Mid-range sword is fairly decent. Is pretty. Oh, hey, look who showed up again. Mid-range sword is one of the pretty good decks. I don't remember if it was like top tier, but I remember seeing it a lot. Mid-range sword is good with the Thumb being an 8 cost. Give all your 1-drops for the rest of the game. Stormed. Didn't notice this was Worlds Beyond. Worlds Beyond looking kind of different today. Do I play it just for tempo? It's fucking lame. It just dies a Moray eventually anyway. Oh, Taco didn't channel his inner Cetus and simp for Maisha. I was simping Maisha hard though back then though. I just was too stupid to understand how to save Evo points for Maisha and Artifact, I guess. I heard that they just killed Dragon's Core card for no reason. So my suspicion for why they killed— what the fuck am I— welcome to Artifact! Now this is the Artifact that I know. You have all your payoff cards, but no Artifact generators. Just like the good old days, just like I remember it. My suspicion for why they killed Dragon Oracle and Worlds Beyond was I thought that they— because Dragon Sign is the basic card for Worlds Beyond. Dragon Oracle was a basic card for Shadowverse Classic, and Dragon Oracle was always the best ramp card ever. I think the idea was that they were gonna make a mid-okay ramp for the basic card, because that's the one that stays around forever, right? And they would make really good ramp cards, like an actual Oracle, in the main booster set so that it would rotate out. I figured that there was going to be a mid-basic ramp, and they would make more efficient ramp cards that would cycle in and out of the formats. No! They just made ramp bad. That's it. Ramp is just simply bad, and that's all. That's all they wanted, apparently.
This strength is for you.
So what I could do—
Weapons, got you covered.
next turn I can Biofab with Deus Ex and then use these Analyzings next turn alongside Deus Ex. This is not that good though, because I'm still taking damage, but I can show you how much of a baddie Evo Miriam is. Holy shit!
Don't worry, I'll handle this. This way.
History changes.
Miriam is pretty chill in Worlds Beyond because it's later on in her story, but Miriam was kind of a fucking schizo back in the day.
Coming at ya.
She could be your Angle or your Devil. I really wish I got Ancient instead. I don't think I can afford to save Evo for Maisha this time, can I?
This machine shall weave your fate.
So this puts me back in the Rezo, and I get to play a 0-cost artifact, regain play point to play these other cards. You know the lore of Shadowverse? Every Shadowverse card has flavor texts, but also they have more fleshed out lore in Major Bahamut Because a lot of Shadowverse cores and characters are recycled from Rage of Bahamut, which was the old boomer gacha. Do I even win this if I can't Maisha? Old Tonka was able to win without Maisha. Sometimes.
Restore order. Resign yourself.
How did she get adopted by Forte? No idea. I still have no idea what that was about. They were just good friends, apparently. There's a lot of random characters that just become friends and interact with each other and work together in Rage of Bahamut. I have Accelerating, so I can cheat. Sure. No! I am within lethal range, though. Well, not yet, because he still needs to play a couple more guys. My deck has no heals, sadly. I might as well go for the second one. Me see play points, me play points. Sadly, Maisha, you can't do shit. Wow, look at all that tempo. I don't even have Radiance in deck yet. But I can get them soon, right? Everyone who doesn't play Dragon loves Oracle Nerf. There's so many people that don't understand, that think that like, oh, it's okay that so-and-so is bad because Ramp is so broken. Ramp is... Oh no! Ramp is one of those mechanics that are pretty easy to fuck up. It's hard to balance, yeah, sure. But also, not giving Ramp anything to work with is not really okay either. Hey, that's a Radiant Generator. I guess I can crash this. I can still find myself back in the reservoir, I guess.
Weapons, got you covered.
Hey, buddy. Buddy, old pal. I think I can afford to... Can I afford a Biofab Radiant? It's probably safer to Biofab Ancient because that one is a bit safer to top deck. But this is my only Radiant so far. I have to Biofab the Radiant. Let me just make sure I have my math correct. Yeah. This one's gonna have to trade though, or else I will die. I am gonna die. I think I'm already dead though. I'm about to die anyway. I can generate a couple more guys like this. This might be a bit too much, but yeah, sure. Get 2 more Annals in deck. I draw a bit more at the end phase. 1 Radiant, 2 Radiants, and the most powerful, most expensivest artifact, the Prime Gamer. What do you mean by nothing to work with? You've got Fenny Pass. You've got Fenny Pass. You've got Gyaru. You've got... Oh, Genesis Dragon is Big Storm. Big Storm is so fucking good, man. The payoff for Dragon the payoff for Dragon isn't quite strong enough to justify the huge nerf to Ramp. And if you don't see that, if you don't agree with that, I don't know, man. There is literally no way for me to get lethal here. I gotta try to cheat out Mystics, I guess. And 8 more Annals, so I'll need to dig for them, maybe? I have to put up a couple wards or else I'm finished. Oh no, I'm not being efficient on play points. I should have played the high cost first and then do... Oh, another Accelerating. Cook, Fenny, and Ether. She does not taste like chicken. This is tough.
Sorry,
Am I really not gonna get a single ward?
you can't make me give up.
That's a single ward, but I can only play the one single ward. I can't afford to Hamlin copy. But also, his hand is still kinda okay to work with, so I can get myself out of Rezo with Maisha, maybe. I can't just throw away the Prime Gamer.
Let us end this war.
An important part of playing Classic Artifact is knowing when... No! Is knowing when to time your Desert's Machinas. Because sometimes you do just have a decent hand, and you don't want to throw it away. Unlucky! Nopotent still would have killed me. If he had one more JO crystal anyway, for 2 more play points, I would have been lethal anyway, even under... Wait, no, I was at 10, was I? No, I was at 8. I Blink, what did you die? That deck just generates really, really easy, efficient storms. Way easier and way more efficiently than me. The Lion seems boring. Nah, dude, that was my second favorite deck, man. I liked Holy Lion because it basically played like Artifact, but more consistent. It was Artifact, but more consistent, lower ceiling, I guess. Oh my god, it's Igni Dragon. He just roars.
Can we be friends?
She said the thing. I guess Hami copy Miriam is fine. I can do Hami. I can do Miriam back to back here.
Join me on a musical
I was
journey.
actually more successful playing with Holy Lion compared to Artifact in this set because I was a bad Artifact player. But I committed to playing Artifact in the end for the bits, for the content. This was back when I was still allergic to playing other classes. I was ride or die Portalcraft,
Listen to this.
so I chose to die. So this dragon is about ramping into cockitis. You guys know what cockitis is. Oh, you have that? That sucks. Damn. Alright, fine.
This strength is for you.
Did I just see Ramp for 2 play points? Yep. This was back when Ramp was good. They really didn't want Ramp Dragon doing any Ramp in Worlds Beyond. It sure does feel like it, huh? I get that balancing Ramp is tricky, but it kind of feels like they tried a bit too hard balancing Ramp, you know? If I do Meta here, Fervent, and Acceleratium, do I have Rezo for the following turn? Can I think that far ahead? So this draws at the end phase. I think I'll be out of Rezo. But then again, it's gonna be an analyzing, so I could rush something next turn if I need to.
Weapons, got you covered.
And I'm out of Rezo and into Rezo for turn 6. I counted wrong, in a good way. How convenient. It's really dire when the Ramp class decided to do aggro. I'm actually so happy that Dragon players are going back to playing Face Dragon instead of Ramp Fenny. Because Ramp Fenny is bad, but I feel embarrassed when I lose to Ramp Fenny. I love fighting aggro Dragon because it's the easiest fucking deck to mulligan for. Like, I'm more likely to get cheesed by aggro Dragon, but all I have to do is just hard mulligan for a hard remove / heal, and they fucking lose. They just instantly lose. Lindworm? Wait, you're right. He's playing spells. He's playing all spells. What was Lindworm again? You play 10 spells or non-followers. And Lindworm is just a straight up 10-10 storm, that's it. I should be fine, I think.
This machine shall
I think
lead your
Lindworm
way.
can ignore ward, right?
Too easy.
Lindworm was actually the first deck that made me salty in Shadowverse, because I was like, what the fuck, a giant storm that just ignores ward? That's fucking broken. At me! Feats.
This is the wheel in the sky.
I can banish that.
Shimmering.
I'm just gonna banish that.
Still turn.
I don't have any super crazy artifact plays to play right now, but I have a lot of setup here. Whoa, mama. I do need to crash this to draw though.
Shimmering.
She's shimmering. So your last words is put Moon and Sun back in the hand, but I can just ban that shit now. Double accelerating can get cloggy because you saw me get inconvenienced by my board space in the previous game, but I'd rather invest into it now than regret not having another accelerating later. Despite his deck ignoring ward, I'm pretty sure you play Mystic just for the hard draw anyway. Because he might not give me crash targets for the analyzing artifacts. Lamau. Do I dare? Of course I dare, duh. Prime Gaming.
Too easy.
Wait, can I just do Maisha next turn? I kind of forgot that Maisha was even an option. Wind Blast Dragon! Wait. You picked the wrong one. Guy, are you okay? So because I kind of forgot Maisha was still in this deck, I forgot that Maisha was still in this deck. So I was supposed to make the one drop still for Maisha Cheese, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. You know what I can do? Why did I do that? I miscounted. I thought I'd get 5. This is the anthem, by the way. It's Mordecai. If I play another guy, it's just gonna oversell my Prime Artifact. Prime Artifact does nothing in this matchup. Why did I play Prime? Why did I play Prime?
Too easy.
Sorry.
I guess I can, if he does play Lindworm, the 10-10 guy, I can just crash Prime like that, because he's still gonna get Rush. Prime is too good. In all my life playing Shadowverse, I've only maybe summoned like 10 Prime Artifacts in my whole life. So like, we just gotta play a double raid and we're fine. Look at Prime Artifact, he's hoping!
You can't make me give up. Fight.
Thanks Prime, couldn't have done it without you. Hey, challenge tickets. That's right, they just give you those in Classic, that's right. Classic just gives you things to play the game and get cards. Unlike some games I know. Dude, I could have just done double Vade in the previous turn and we would have been fine, but I got distracted by the Prime.
The artifacts obey me.
Okay, a sword.
終わらせますよ。
Wow, this guy's actually still climbing to Master. There are people still trying to climb in this game? Say the thing!
Can we be friends?
Say the thing! She said the thing! Oyster! I miss Precone so much, dude. I'll say my thing too.
Spiffy cannot be satisfied.
So he's playing Letham Sword, which it's just, you know, good stuff cards, as per usual with Sword. But it gets big once he reaches turn 8 for the Thom, the big guy, because all his 1-drops are going to be Free Storms. Which doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it builds up a lot. Wasn't Yabai that's name? No, that's one of her other emotes. That's the other thing she says. Is Preconic Global dead? It's been dead this whole time. Wait, you're still on Oath this night? You don't even have Rally in this deck. Matchmaking is pretty fast. It kind of depends though, because matchmaking was still a little bit slow when I was playing earlier. But it's still shockingly fast for a dead game, you know? For a game that's effectively finished, it's kind of nice that there still is a decent player base.
Weapons, got you covered. Too easy.
Am I scared? I'm probably scared. My deck has no heals, and I could possibly just OTK him anyway, maybe. Oh yeah, you do play Oathis for Admiral, that's right. Because he's Invoke when you have, what, like 15 guys destroyed? My chat home? Precone is still alive. They're not really doing much with Precone now, though. They don't market it. They don't do any projects with Precone. There's not another anime coming out. They're very quiet about Precone now. After season 2 came out.
These wings are the emblem of victory.
I'm from Worlds Beyond. Is this game still good for new players? Okay, so here's the thing about Classic, right? Classic is way more generous with packs compared to Worlds Beyond. But the problem with Shadowverse Classic is that we're in what we call throwback rotation, where they just do a different era of Shadowverse, a different format every month, a whole different format every month, which is kind of cute because you get to see, you know, you get to see different times of Shadowverse throughout history each month. But it's tough because your deck effectively rotates out every single month. And a new player would be expected to make a whole new deck every single month. And that's just not practical.
Finally,
Too easy.
an end to this.
This puts me back into Rezo for Deus Ex next turn. Firefab could be funny if I top deck another Analyzing. Sounds like a lot of cards needed. Yep. Now, we do have an infinitely better Vial system, Liquefy system in Classic, because you can just Vial every card you don't give a fuck about. But it's still a bit much. Like, you got 10 gems to craft some legendaries maybe, but it's extremely hard for new players, which is a shame.
This machine shall
Dude, it was especially tough before Worlds Beyond came out. Because there were so many people, even before Worlds Beyond, there were so many people coming to Shadowverse, my Shadowverse Classic streams, asking about how to get into the game, and I was like, dude, you literally, you basically can't. Just wait for the sequel, man. I'm sorry. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna get another Acceleratium, I need Ancients in deck this time.
Too easy.
Okay, I do have spells that can be used as decent removal, but he is going to reach turn 8. Turn 8 is not like a huge tempo play, it's just one tall body. Do they still do the Thom? Do they actually still do the Thom even with this Blazing Admiral build? I don't remember. Gatekeeping Shadowverse.
the gears of fate still
I might
turn.
have to gatekeep Shadowverse if people complain more about Feline's feet. Alter Plane gets me a search and puts me into Rezo. Rezo mentioned Radiant. I didn't want to draw you yet. Damn, I guess I'll just make another one. What about Mao?
I'll be your piece.
Tonko is gonna get distracted by Prime Artifact again. Prime Artifact again! We got Maisha though.
My mercy.
I don't have the means to cheat out Maisha this time. The fact that there's 2 Maisha in hand means that if I do Deus Ex Machina, get a new hand,
Mercy becometh
discarding 2 Maishas might be kinda tough. Oh, he's out of Evos, huh?
These wings are the emblem of victory. You can't make
The
me
one
give
year
up.
delay for Worlds Beyond was really bad. It was pretty bad, but it did give me a chance to play other games, and by other games I mean Master Duel, which is funny because despite me being a Yu-Gi-Oh sympathizer, I haven't thought about Yu-Gi-Oh once since Worlds Beyond came out. I logged into Yu-Gi-Oh maybe a couple of times for login awards. Oh, Malice came out. I love Malice, but eh. Do I do it? I should probably like trade and see what I draw into first. Because I can trade too and not. Well, I can't afford to Evo Prime Artifact though, because I'm trying to go for Maisha. I still gotta be picky with my Evos still. Right now we're at 10 so far. We need Ancient Artifacts. Honestly, let's put more in, I guess. That sure is an Ancient Artifact.
Join me on a musical journey.
Wait a second. He can't just... wait, is he at 10?
Let us end this war.
If he can't answer this Maisha, he just dies.
Finally, an end to this.
He can't afford to play the Thumb.
End to this.
Because if Maisha survives, I just Evo faced, and that's it. He's out of Evo, so he has to play a Rush or something. He can't just play the Thumb pass here. I kind of like Malice meta. I like Malice the aesthetic. Hey, Vaus. You guys know Vaus. I love Malice. The aesthetic is literally designed specifically for me. Cyber's waifus, yeah, sure. But like, I've never actually sat down to really play Malice though in my life.
Hey.
And I don't want to play against people that actually know what they're doing with Malice. This looks so crusty now. I know, I love it. Hello, Rigney. I'm still saving Evos for next game.
Listen to this.
I don't think Sword has a big swinging storm at this stage. They don't have an Owlbear, but just in case. Why no? Do they even have good wars besides the enhance? If they don't play a ward, we just win. They probably have ward though.
Everything in its
How's Q time? Surprisingly decent. It was kind of a little bit slow earlier today, but it's been fine. We just win.
Victory is
It's just
right
that easy.
before our eyes.
Couldn't even kill Radiant.
Let us end this war.
Maisha's pretty good, guys.
Fight. The world has reached its conclusion.
Dude, they should bring back Maisha. Ooh, they should bring back Maisha for Worlds Beyond, dude. Hope it's cause use of support.
Who needs enemies?
Dude, Worlds Beyond players must be going fucking crazy looking at 22 Storm Maisha. But this is just normal back in the day. I mean, they're gonna bring back Maisha in some fashion because she's a really popular, important story character. But it'll probably be like a nerfed Maisha though. Like Maisha and Shadowverse Evolve is only what, like 4 or 5 storm maybe, and that's it. Math. I'm not gonna bother mathing. I'm just gonna hard keep. Despite me playing Artifact all these years, I can't be asked to plan for Rezo 3 turns ahead. I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna use all 3 of these cards. My show's way less awful to me now that I know how her story ends. You got spoiled in the bad kind of way, especially bad kind of way. Maisha lost all of her aura, dude. I can't believe she let herself get groomed by the furry. Oh, wait, I can stop that. That's where it gets circle. I can't Miriam or play another guy right now, so I might as well. Technically against Mysteria, the only damage that really matters... They can do Sunburn, but the most important damage is like turn 10. The only life point that matters is the last one at turn 10. Go trade for me. So when's the last story stream? That's a good question. If set 2 continues to be dog shit, if they still refuse to nerf spell boost in set 2, then I'll come back to do story. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Is Fervent technically better? Actually, Miriam with Icarus Evo is pretty good, because I am going second, so I do have EPs here.
This strength is for you.
Maybe I should be a little bit more conservative with EPs, or maybe I just don't give a fuck.
I'm a genius.
I see card, I play card.
Fight.
Yeah, make me want to play classic, escape the spell boost ladder. I thought that Altersphere would be kind of a mid expansion, a mid format. I remember Altersphere being kind of miserable, like a decent amount of variety, but I thought that a lot of decks were mean and unfun. But I think that's just because I was bad at the game back then. Now I know how to play Artifact. Now I know how to play Maisha.
Weapons, got you covered.
I don't actually know if I want to put myself in Rezo next turn. Because I kind of like this hand, actually. I could keep this hand and play these out on turn 7. In which case... Actually, no, I have mech. I can use that to get Radiant later on. I'll make another Ancient because I don't have Accelerating yet.
Join me on a musical journey.
Yeah, Altersphere has Ramp into Crocidus. I was playing against Ramp, but it wasn't actually Ramp Crocidus. He played Crocidus, but it was Crocidus Excel because there was actually Lindworm. I fought against fucking Lindworm, Igni. It wasn't good, but it was funny.
The march goes on.
What was Classic's Prime? Do we have a GOAT format of Classic? I think in terms of popularity, Shadowverse Classic was most popular before Wonderland Dreams, which was pretty early in the lifespan. It's because Wonderland Dreams was like the 9/11 of Shadowverse. It completely killed the momentum of the game. Wonderland Dreams was basically the Worlds Beyond equivalent to like, well, launch day, when Worlds Beyond got, you know, second most negatively rated game in on Steam.
This machine shall weave your
I should have copied Puppet actually. Oh well. Saving Evos for next game. I can tank 6 damage. 6 damage is acceptable, right?
I'll burn it all to ash.
Wonderland Dreams, which was a set that had Alice in Wonderland and those cards. That set was so fucking broken. It ruined the reputation of Shadowverse so fucking hard that we literally never recovered. The game never, ever, ever recovered from that. It was so popular in Japan, but it completely killed the momentum in the West. I guess I can do Miriam search. What do I even still have in deck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I played another Anno already? I have not. I have at least one more in deck.
This strength is for you.
And why don't I just waste my fucking Evo again?
You might say I'm a genius.
I really shouldn't be spending this many Evos, but
Eureka!
he himself is out of Evo points, so maybe it's fine actually. And instead of rushing with this ancient, we just stay wide. Just go wide and stay wide. And die to Nova Flare again. Let's do Mystics now. Someone should make a history of Shadowverse video for all the new players. I actually kind of wanted to. But I'm really bad at editing videos about finishing projects, so yeah. There's also a whole lot about Shadowverse that I'm not qualified or just don't know what the research to learn about stuff. Because I joined the game around this time, I joined during Dawnbreak, which was about a year and a half into Shadowverse lifespan, which doesn't sound like that much, but I missed out on a lot at launch, you know? Do we just make 1 billion Radiance now? Altered Plane might be a little bit too heavy. Altered Plane does guarantee searches though. Oh, buddy, let's go. Was this a good idea? It was not a good idea. I don't have enough to rezo yet.
So much I overlooked.
You might say
I have the
I'm a
out though.
genius.
So all I have to do is just play an Opening and he can't OTK me with Anne. Or I just play all... Wait, I can't play all 4. Even with 1 Biofabriduce, this is not enough for all 4 to be lethal, right?
Yo, totally burns.
But like, I've always wanted to do essay style content for Shadowverse or just things in general. But I'm really bad at finishing projects. And there's also a whole lot of info I'm missing from Shadowverse. A whole lot of context I'm missing. Okay, so I want to stay in Rezo here because I want to resolve Maisha. What I could do... Do I have enough play points for this? I think I do. So I'm going to crash this. Oh, whoa. God, I have so much Radiance, but I don't have enough cheating power to play 4 Radiance in 1 turn. However, I can set up a Maisha play.
In this world.
He can't OTK me. I can OTK him. Ask Igni for help. There's a lot of people that I should probably know that I could refer to. I'm just lazy. I'm only an expert on Portalcraft shit. That's my problem, is that I'm only an expert on 1 field. Okay, I have 1 ward in my way, so I can't do Maisha yet, but... This is actually... I still can't. I still can't do anything too crazy here. I'm just gonna do chip damage at this rate, just 1 at a time. Keep myself out of Rezo and just do chip damage.
Hey, listen to this.
Because I don't know how many other wards that he has in the deck. I have a Ancient to kill 1 more Anus if he plays 1 more Anus. He can still not burn me. This isn't Worlds Beyond, is it? Or is it a mod? This is the... This is the Worlds Beyond beta. It's a Shadowverse Classic, the Shadowverse one. This is the game I was beta testing for 8 years. I mean, now it's Radiant Lethal, but I've been saving for Maisha this long, I might as well.
Let us
can't just not do Maisha, man.
You're getting eliminated. The world has reached its conclusion.
That's a long beta test. And yet somehow, they still made the game. That was in some ways a bit worse compared to Classic in Worlds Beyond. Is OG Shadowverse more or less volatile than Worlds Beyond? Sometimes feels like my health and board don't matter sometimes in Worlds Beyond. Oh man, dude. Okay, so Classic at least before it went into maintenance mode, back when Classic was like a real proper game that was getting real updates, it was the most free-to-play friendly game of all time. It was so easy to build pretty much every deck you wanted in Shadowverse Classic, right? But yes, the power creep, cards and effects got so complicated, we kind of did become Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern Shadowverse, in its later lifespan, yeah, there was a lot of crazy shit going on, dude. Worlds Beyond is still relatively tame. It's got a bit more modernistic flair to it compared to OG base set Shadowverse Classic, but
Come on.
there's so much that was going on in Classic. It was really fun, but like it was overwhelming for a lot of players, which is part of the reason why they rebooted Shadowverse. Was they wanted to go back to having a brand new game that's not as complicated. It's just more appealing to grab more new players, you know? I guess I'll keep sub, because it's last words, right? I don't even remember what last words I gotta kill, like, Nikola maybe? It's the fate of all long-running card games. Yeah, exactly, it's not surprising. And it's also appealing in its own right. I love having both the more basic, grindy gameplay of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, but I also like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bullshit of Shadowverse Classic, you know? And I say Yu-Gi-Oh! Bullshit, but even then, I still don't think it's at that level. It's still not quite at that level of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks for beta testing, nerds. The one thing I really missed in late stage Classic was a final format spell boost. Final format spell boost, if I remember correctly, wasn't really repped, but it was a Miser, right?
You might say I'm a
The Miser build was actually really interesting, but it was underexplored. Honestly, the final Shadowverse expansion, it kind of died too soon.
Why are you letting me live?
Because they made so many broken cards in the final expansion, they made it so fucking crazy. It was a format where pretty much everything was broken and everything was somehow balanced to some extent, except Wrath was a bit too annoying, but there was actually so much unexplored potential in the last expansion because there was so much happening. I actually kind of wish I had more time to play Miser. I know I have to banish this. I guess I can Fervent and he'll trade for me, right? Surely.
Weapons, got you covered.
Because he doesn't want Icarus to survive because it's an Evo guy. Yeah. Actually, killing Fan is fine. This is a 0-1 body, but they use a 0-1 body for sacrifices for certain effects. Yeah.
You finally did it.
Really, my only gripe with Heroes of Shadowverse was just Wrath. If they just nerfed Wrath,
Saw that coming.
there were so many other decks of strategies to explore if it wasn't for fucking Wrath. I guess I could do Maisha just for tempo. This Maisha is not surviving until turn 10, so I might as well.
Let us end this war.
Hello, Tank O. Hello, Elisio. We are back to the good old days. In Worlds Beyond, I always be defeated by either Spell Boost Crocatus or Storm Deck and Odin. Control best feels suck against this. Dude, pretty much every deck outside of Tier 1 feels especially bad now.
I'm coming.
Because in the first set,
This world was
You had your tier 1 deck. Obviously, spell boost and sword and stuff were tier 1 in the first set as well too. But the gap between tier 1 and tier 2 was small enough that you still saw a good variety of other decks. The other decks could still keep up with the tier 1 decks, yeah. But in this set though, I feel like that gap has widened so far. It feels pointless. It feels pointless even trying against Rune at this point, at least with certain matchups.
This strength is for you.
Hey, Accelerator. I am gonna ditch this hand if they kill Analyzing. But if they don't kill Analyzing,
Coming for you.
Deus Ex won't draw. And I can play Accelerator next turn. Oh! Okay, hey, it's a dog. So these are basically the same thing as the Coca and Mimi from OG, but they don't have Rush. Deal 2, heal 2. Serb, this version of Serb also gives them all last words deal 1 damage to random guy. I could banish shit. I feel I should get Deus Ex Machina set up now though. And try to get some more artifacts for next turn. Because I can have autoplay and search for artifacts next turn. And then combo off.
This machine shall weave your fate.
I'm out of baby artifacts, so I think I gotta use this to make both 1s and 2s. Use both of them to make 1-drops here.
Fight. Restore order to
I
this
finally
world.
know a card being played. Yeah, all of these artifacts, none of these artifacts are in Classic, or in Worlds Beyond. You know Miriam though.
Are we done?
Miriam looks extremely different though, because she has different forms. I guess I'll get the burn out of the way now. Ooh, that's another Maisha going down the drain. That's kind of annoying. What? Oh yeah, duh. Last Words does that. Well, I got Accelerate him now, but he got his Arcus on curve, so we basically lose.
Still turn.
Yeah, I should have just made Radiance at this point instead. I'm stupid and stinky.
Please.
I guess banishes don't matter at this point though. August makes it so that every time he plays a 3 cost or lower, he summons ghosts. They die and it summons ghosts equal to the cost of that follower. He's just gonna be summoning ghosts for most of the game until he can OTK me. Do I use this to make Radiance? I love Miriam into Radiance. Works every time. I should deal with this first. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna get another artifact to kill Arcasac. Well, no, I'm gonna cheat enough play points to use Substitution at worst, so as is fine. Radiant mention, the Mao. Iofab, the Analyzings. Hammy does work here.
Join me on a musical journey.
Don't have to crash that because I can substitution banish this. And new hand mentioned. I think at this stage though, he can kill me before I can kill him though. I don't have my Radiance prepared. Although then again, he doesn't get full OTK until turn 10 maybe?
I'm coming for you.
Is that the guy who's bad in Evolve? Orcus is okay in Evolve. He does see play later on.
For you.
He sees play in Isocentric Abysscraft.
You can't make me give up.
I feel like a Victorian child in modern times trying to understand. Nilpotent does not work in this matchup. So here's what's gonna happen, right? Here's the big play he's gonna do. He just summons ghosts for every card, right? and he's gonna play a card that's gonna buff up all those ghosts by +2/+2. Basically like Cerberus, right? You got Cerberus Necromancy buff board, it's the same thing. He's gonna make ghosts and buff up the board with a Cerberus buff. Not Cerberus, but you know what I mean. Same concept. I got Mystics to maybe give us wards, maybe? Maybe, unless... Mystic Ward, yippee! I missed the APM of most interaction artifact. In Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond, you've got APM, but it's more to do with your fusion. Overthinking and having enough time to fuse the shit you actually need. And that's about it. Whereas sometimes in Artifact, you just gotta play in Classic Artifact, you just have to play cards. Because you won't have enough time to play enough cards to do all the shit that you want.
I'm coming for
Okay,
you.
so that's my show lethal. Cool.
Feel like killing
That's so cool. Funny stuff.
Let us end this war.
Just cheat one single play point and GG. I love Shadowverse Classic.
The world has reached its conclusion. The blade of a hero. Does this sadden you? You're too strong.
Damn, Artifact really was one of the best decks. I was just bad. I was just playing it bad back in the day, man. I can't believe it. But now I'm a Shadowverse expert, though. I'm a big boy now. Got the experience now. I could have sworn, though, because when I was trying to revisit Altersphere Artifact for custom rotation, it felt real bad playing in custom rotation, even with the buffs you'd get. But then again, there were so many other better Artifact builds to play in custom rotation anyway. It always felt amazing to barely beat the timer with APM. Yup, sadly you're not even allowed to do that in Unlimited format. Unlimited, as the name suggests, is the format where there is no rotation, you just play all the cards, right? You can just play all the cards. But Augmentation and Acceleratium, I think... Acceleratium is also banned, yeah. Acceleratium is straight up banned in Unlimited format. So you can't even play Artifact Spam in Unlimited anymore. Oh, it's not to that degree anymore. Okay, Acceler's at 1 still. Okay, that's something at least, I guess. Imagine time travel to fight your younger self and skill different young Tonko. Beat the shit out of young Tonko. Bro, this deck is so easy, man. How are you not Grandmaster, bro? Oh no, a single ward. I mean, we can just accelerate and rush into it next turn.
Weapons, got you covered.
But Worlds Beyond have a bannus. Shadowverse doesn't get bannus. They patch cards.
For a while.
They nerf cards themselves. They don't ban cards. Well, Shadowverse only has a ban list in Unlimited format. They only directly restrict and ban cards in Unlimited, and that's it. But typically, usually for Shadowverse, they rebalance cards. The true plot of Fate. I don't know that much about Fate, but I know a little bit about that stuff. Gee. This might be a bit early. It's way too early. Actually, I guess I do want to kill Anne Rose. Fuck it. That's not a good idea because I'm supposed to make Radiance with that spell, but I have to kill Anne Rose because that's an actual ramp card. We got actual good ramp cards in this format.
Too easy.
Lord Poseidon.
I mean, it's not much, but it's an Evo ramp, and I can't let that Evo face the ramp. It's not much ramp, but it's the fact that you have more than just 2 ramp cards in this format, I'm pretty sure.
Perhaps I'll play with
And he had another copy anyway.
See if you can amuse me.
How broken would a card be for it to be hits? So if it's got, well, here's the thing. It's like you would expect, usually the way it should work is that if a deck has a particularly high play rate and win rate, then it should get flagged for should we check it out? And you know, if a deck is overrepresented, it's too strong, then yeah, sure, they'll try to respond. Back in the day, back in early Shadowverse Classic, whenever they had patches nerfing cards, they actually used to give us detailed explanations for why a card got nerfed with the actual data supporting it. And then they stopped doing that.
You might say I'm a genius.
Eventually they stopped giving us data, stopped being transparent because there were a couple of times where they kind of just killed cards just because they felt like it.
He's still no match for Mr. Dragon. Watch this.
I do think though that we are reaching the point.
He won't let you harm Mr.
I feel like we are reaching the point where spell boost, I don't know about sword, but this spell boost has been getting so much representation. Spell boost probably could get nerfed, but I don't want to get your hopes up.
This machine shall read your fate.
And Worlds Beyond will be the most effective nerf to Rune. They gotta figure out some way to get Norman out of spell boost, bro. They gotta find some way to kill Hybrid. Here's one thing I will say, right? Comparing Classics balancing with Worlds Beyond balancing,
Tear away from your
I'm pretty sure,
the fears of
any boomers in chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure Spell Boost Rune or Spell Boost Hybrid and Worlds Beyond out heals even the modern decks in Shadowverse Classic. Even the super strong decks in Classic didn't even heal that much. Even the heal-based decks, like Haven, Elana, or whatever, they healed one at a time. They didn't heal that much. Galen was the only exception. Galen and Zilganair were the only cards that healed that much, and even then, that was only like once or twice a game.
let us end this war.
And this is nothing. That's cool. I guess it's fine. A good Biofab. I don't want that many allies in my deck, though. But I want to play meta production, though. Oh, I see card, I play card. Wait, can I cheat this? Wait, I think I could cheat. He is on his cock, but I can kill him before he kills me, I think. I think I can cheat. Wait a second, how much damage am I doing? Okay, it's not that much damage. I can still, I can do a Maisha, but I have to trade a lot more for it to be lethal damage. I think I'll just do it just because it's funny.
Let us end this war.
I mean, what the fuck is he gonna do about it? Bye? And thankfully this class doesn't have an instant OTK, the way that Worlds Beyond does. Can I trade? I think that's enough, actually. Lamau.
Fight. The world has reached its conclusion. The blade of a hero.
Cheating is fine when I do it.
You're not too shabby.
It's okay when I do it. I played Tenko and it healed 4 at a time. Yeah, even at most heal-based decks,
Who needs
typically with just individual heals, like one heal proc each, and a couple heals. So it was like maybe like 4 heals a turn, maybe if you're lucky. There weren't that many cards that mass healed, and even if there were, they were like heavier costed or would cost evil point or whatever. Gilneas was a heal. Gilneas was a modern card 2-drop that would effectively drain heal 6. Norman is a it's a card released near launch that's evil to heal 8. Yeah, it costs way more, but just the fact that we have a card that can just casually heal 8 when we just started the fucking game is it's a bit much. Norman as a super evolved. Norman as a regular. Norman's still having Norman's still having fanfare to do thing is still pretty strong. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Like Norman is the most powerful card, but also I really don't want Earthlight, pure Earthlight to catch strays, you know? They probably will have to, but I don't want to make Norman completely unplayable for Earthlight as well too. Yeah, that's another thing too. It's like the Evo, as you can see, you get less Evo points in Classic. So an Evolve to heal a lot was annoying, but it was limited. You got 4 heals, up to 4 heals total in Worlds Beyond too. So Evolve effects are a lot more abusable in Worlds Beyond. Deus Ex is 6th play point. My gosh, she used to be so bad. But I was miserable playing this deck back in the day. Now that I'm smart and handsome and know how to play Shadowverse correctly, I do a better job of preserving my Evo points for Maisha now, but I was a psycho back then. I was playing Deus Ex without Maisha. So I was only able to close games with the Radiant spams, and that's it. And no wonder I crashed out back in the day, dude. Here's the thing though, you can make the Earthlight cost more expensive. Earthlight 2, maybe even Earthlight 3. It'd be an Earthlight 6 for the full effect. Spell Boost still gets that much stacks anyway. You know what, like I think the only clean solution without totally killing pure Earthlight, I really think they should just choice restrict. Shadowverse has never done this, but they kind of really should just choice restrict. You can't play the fucking dirt cards in fucking Spell Boost.
You might say I'm a genius.
But that's also not a great solution, because like you can't choice restrict the Cool or Angrea, because your Earthlight still has to play those too.
Eureka!
But it's the most elegant solution, sadly. He has a high ground because he has Acceleratorium, but his hand is low. He might not even have his Deus Ex Machina, maybe. Oh yeah, like they could also make it so you can't like pick the same effect twice, which also stops the Golem, because double Golem also stops certain matchups too. Double Golem barrier hiding behind a wait, do I still have artifacts in deck? I have one more ancient. That's fine. I'm gonna ignore this for now. Wait, do I? In Rezo right now. Puts me out of Rezo. Puts in Rezo. I don't use Miriam for another search with Biofab because I won't have I won't have the Biofab combo with Deus Ex Machina next turn. I think I'm not good at planning correctly. I don't feel like counting correctly, but what I can do...
I'll be your peace.
Hell yeah, brother. No matter who wins, Earthlight loses. Yep, pretty much. But yeah, getting 2 heals, a heal 8 is too much. getting 2 barrier golems is also too much against certain matchups too. So making so that he can't copy the same choice is a decent nerf. Earthlight 2, make it so that he has to do 2 different effects could be enough to stop him, for example. At least stop him in spell boost, maybe.
This strength is for you.
Oh, and it just said, fuck it. Just fuck this guy. I made him a 10 cost.
You can't make
Just have no respect for him or Earthlight at all. I'm getting out aggroed. What are you doing here?
this machine shall read your fate.
I think I just die. I just die to maybe, what, like 2 Radiance at this stage?
Please.
1 effect per game, honestly?
Resign yourself. Still.
Yeah, at this point, Spell Boost plays more followers than actual spells. Because you have Anangrea. Anangrea is still a valid nerf, by the way. Anangrea was the best card in set 1. And she's not like as much of a culprit in set 2 in comparison. But she still is a valid nerf because Spell Boost 3 is still obscene. If they were to take out the Spell Boost 3, you would still be able to use Anangrea in Earthlight as well too. Wait, what? Do I do it just because it could be funny? It's not gonna work. Could be funny though.
Let us end this war.
There's no fucking way this works.
Join me on a musical journey.
And even if it does work, I'm not gonna have enough time for this.
This world was to be purged.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Fuck it. It's not lethal, but I might as well just do it because it's funny. If I crash 1 more, it's not gonna put me in lethal range anyway, and also, I get out of Rezo, so fuck it. I'll just do it because it's funny. I died of Radiance though.
The world has reached its conclusion.
As cute as this was, I still died of double Radiance.
The blade of a hero. Does this sadden you?
But I can produce more Radiance now, maybe. Smallest Maisha in the rest. Weakest Maisha.
Still.
I will seize victory.
I think my list of nerf cards would be Norman, Gildara, Anangrea, Orcus, Sylvia. Bro, you're still on Sylvia? Polo isn't even playing Sylvia that much anymore. Don't drag Sylvia into this, man. Orcus, yeah, maybe. But like... Okay, this isn't gonna sound convincing because I'm Portalcraft guy, but like... Polo's doing fine, but it's not nerf-worthy this format. It's not at that level the way that Sword and Rune are. Now, if Sword and Rune got nerfed, then maybe Portalcraft would become such a top guy that they could maybe pre-nerf it in that case, but like, if you're still complaining about Portalcraft in this format, come on, man. Times have changed.
Let us end this war.
Artifact mid. That's not just me downplaying Artifact, bro. Trust me. Funny thing is, these Maishas could actually like brick me because they can't attack leader. So I'm actually in a fashion board locked if you would just ignore this. Even in this game, bro is downplaying Artifact. Listen, I think they should nerf Maisha, right? I can see them nerfing Maisha. But Sylvia though? Nobody gives a fuck about Sylvia anymore. You only care about Sylvia if you're playing Sword. So you're self-reporting. You're self-reporting.
You might say I'm a genius.
I don't see Gundam anymore. It's because Gundam isn't even that good.
Eureka!
Portalcraft, all Artifact can do at this point,
This world was
they have a much harder time grinding for Gundam at this point. So they kind of have to choose their way with betas and Orcuses. The sad fact of the matter is that Artifact is basically fucking nothing without Orcus. And like that's not to the extent where it's like, oh yeah, like Spose would have a hard time without Anangray or whatever. No, Artifact is actually so bad if you play it pure without Orcus, if you don't get your Orcus. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I am overplaying it, but like... Beta Burn is so easy to punish now. Beta Burn is still really annoying, yes, but Beta Burn is like so many more decks can play around Beta Burn now. If they got rid of Orcus entirely, Artifact actually has nothing. That is a good thing for some people, and I accept that. Most people would be like, yeah, good. It's either like it's either spell boost out heals Beta Burn, or other decks put out too much pressure so you can't afford to just summon out betas back to back to back. Like you can't Beta Burn Swordcraft. You can't Beta Burn Abyss. You can sometimes Beta Burn Wardhaven, maybe. I think Roach is not insignificantly stronger than Portal right now. Portal is 4th. Roach is actually kind of popping up again.
This strength is for you.
Like, we've stopped giving a fuck about Roach because Lamau.
Still.
We stopped giving a fuck about Roach because Lamau, they got no new cards. But Roach is still fine. Roach is still doing pretty fine in Master Diamond. Yeah, Roach is just popping up more often in general now. Surely make Orcus summon from hand will fix it. At that point, you're also hitting puppets, but like whatever, I don't know. Orcus is one of those kind of cards that's extremely broken in the base set, but as more cards come out, Orcus becomes still really fucking good. But it's not public enemy number 1 anymore. Would it become public enemy number 1 again if Spell Boost gets nerfed though? Honestly, because I can see them nerfing Spell Boost and not touching Sword.
Here comes my magic.
At least from what I see, it feels like there's way more Spell Boost abuse compared to Sword, at least at my ladder. So I can see them ignoring Sword, and it's just gonna be a battle back and forth between Sword and Artifact at that point. I see a decent amount of Roach and Fairy with a side of Roach. Fairy is stinky, but I lost the Fairy with puppets, therefore puppets are even stinkier. Is they worth doing Tempo Hamlin for nothing? Me see card, me play card?
Join me
Lol.
on a musical journey.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I think the best solution is Choice Restrict. Choice Restrict, Norman, and Decline would be the most elegant solution. Did I even play other cards yet? I played one meta. Remember when so many people were trying to gaslight me into thinking Feline was gonna kill Roach and that she is broken? Wait, they were gassing up Feline against Roach? Specifically? I know these people are trying to hype up Feline just in general. I didn't know it was because of the Roach matchup. That's embarrassing.
I messed up.
Huh? Did you mess up? Passing like 2 turns feels bad, but I guess it wasn't that bad for you. Okay. We're streaking. It's a higher win streak than anything I've had in Worlds Beyond so far. I lost to Fenny with hybrid boost deck sucks. True. Hybrid boost losing to tier 5 threat Fenny ramp. How embarrassing. Choice restricts Norman and Decline, but I have a hybrid deck that doesn't have Decline. No, that's fine. That's fine. People will still find ways to combine the two if they want to. To combine spells with Earthlight hybrid if they want to. But that choice restrict would also stop those hybrid builds from playing Cocytus OTK. That's the other thing we have to address about Spell Boost. Spell Boost is the only deck in the whole game that has a completely uninteractable OTK or soft OTK, even if they don't have the actual Astroth OTK. Resolving Cocytus Climb is basically an instant win anyway. Because the other OTKs in the game, like Roach, at least it's telegraphed. They have to set up so much stuff. It has counters. There is no counter to Cocytus Climb. The only counter is them just drawing bad. That's it. Playing OG, World Beyond became boring? Yup. Obviously, I'm gonna go back to Worlds Beyond next week, duh, but I needed the fucking break, man. Maybe ladder today is actually somewhat populated for Classic because I'm not the only one escaping set 2 format.
Let us end this war.
I kept dying to Runecraft, so I played Cocytus Abyss to counter him late game. How? Their Cocytus is way faster than yours anyway. I'm sure you still got a couple of dubs, but like, that doesn't convince me as a quote-unquote counter. Okay, so I haven't made artifacts yet. I have a searcher and mechanization. If I can get a ancient artifact, I don't have to evolve. I pray. Yeah, it kind of comes down. That's kind of how every matchup against spells comes down to, though, just in general.
Weapons, got you covered.
So good this game. Speaking of cock climb, we're fighting against Cocytus again. But this is ramp Cocytus. This is wholesome Cocytus.
This world waits. You are purged. Fly beneath me. Damn. Such a small beast.
Too much rune and sword. I actually have to switch away from puppet to mid-range abyss. I'm sure this is just me being bad, but mid-range abyss doesn't even seem like I can't fucking do anything with mid-range abyss. It's gotta just be me at this point, but mid abyss felt really mid when I was playing it. Do I just nope it in just because? I might top deck an artifacts and cheat play point to use no potent.
Right.
There's no big damage coming to my face on turn 8 anyway, right? I think.
This is dumb. You're dumb.
This is dumb. You're dumb. Gaomu high. Can't wait for her to be in Worlds Beyond. Surely Gaomu will save Dragon. Dude, if Gaomu can't save Dragon, nothing will.
I won't let you harm Mr.
Why are you
Dragon.
ramping at this point? You only need 9 for Cocytus. I don't know, maybe just wants the stats.
This machine shall weave your fate. Please. Restore order to the resign yourself to fate.
So now we do turn 7 my shot OTK, right? Oh. Mid Abyss lets me bully rune players. It probably is just me being bad and not finding enough damage with mid-range Abyss. I played mid Abyss for the lobby tournament and No! And I only got one win. And that one win was against a sword that effectively just bricked anyway. So it didn't really count. It didn't really amount to anything.
Weapons, got you covered.
I don't think they have a big, huge storm. Right? Do they have a backup payoff besides Crocatus in this build? Let's get the big boys out. No big boys mentioned. Cool. 6-8 storm. Oh yeah, they have Adu the Haka, right?
No.
I'll trample all over.
I mean, Yami is just a annoying,
Tear away from you.
pretty good burn package, but it's not big storm quite yet. Ow!
Small beast.
Any Giga Chads I can still draw into? Do I still have Ancients in the deck? I don't think so. I gotta make more Ancients. I'm probably gonna end up searching the Radiance though, because I just shoved in more Radiance just now.
Got
But...
you covered.
Oh, so good!
This was dumb. You're dumb.
I can... Oh, I should have Hamden that shit. I didn't see Hamden there. I'm so bad this game. Can I top deck another one? Lamau?
This strength is for you.
No, but I can still kinda make this work. Without spending Evo. This is a bad move though. I'm gonna be burning 3 artifacts doing this. And these 2 more artifacts are gonna be Radiance, dude. Just watch. Okay, sure. Maisha! Levitine Dragon will be the true hero dragon trust. Wait, is this Masa combo? Is this Masa Mune combo? We had this?
Still.
For the Zoomers in chat, this is what we call the 100 million. Was it 100 million? The 100 million yen combo. Well, this was a combo that won a huge Shadowverse like final. Those 2 words are actually pretty annoying. I don't have small guys. I have to do Icarus. Oh, that feels so bad, but I have no choice but to spend Evo on
You might
Icarus.
say I'm a genius.
Dragon used to be a real class. We used to be a real country. Now look at us. Eureka. Okay, this is enough for me to work with, I think.
Lord Poseidon.
Lord Poseidon. I think I still gotta trade this, unfortunately. Oh well. It's fine. I don't have to trade again. This one can hit face. Yeah. God, look at all that work I had to do to clear that board, man. Back in the day, with just making a couple guys with free trades was like broken.
Still no match for Mr. Dragon.
Weird, media looking board.
Perhaps I'll play with you for a while.
The march goes on.
No! Stop doing that! Whenever this guy takes damage, he draws 1. I mean, I can clear again, but I'm also running out of deck space now. Do I have more Radiance still? I might have spent them all, to be honest.
This strength is for you.
Oh no. I should have saved that meta production. My deck is thin enough that I don't think I can afford to do another Deus Ex Machina search.
Room for improvement.
There's 1 Radiance. 1 radiant mention. This gets me out of Vezo. Oh, I got Biofab after? Fuck. I can still maybe outvalue him before I deck out. I think I should still be fine. I have enough ways to get myself out of Vezo that I should be fine. The rest of the game, maybe.
You might say I'm a genius.
Why did it still have Evo? Portal running out of a deck. What? Yep. This is the artifact, the classic artifact experience. Ugh. You're still drawing? Tonko, thoughts on doing a Zombie Saga rewatch party before the movie? Wait, that's a brilliant idea. It's been a while since I rewatched. I don't think I've ever actually sat down to rewatch season 2, actually. And Zombie Saga is one of those things that I am autistic enough to talk about for hours and hours and hours. So a watch party for it is justifiable. Yeah, I have no more radiance or anything, so I can keep stalling, but like,
That's it for now.
fuck. I can keep stalling for a bit, but there's only so much I can really do at this point. Zombie Saga is not Kino. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I know you would say that because you lack whimsy. You lack whimsy and spirit in your life. Hawk! Everywhere I go, I see his face. There's not too much he can top deck. The only top deck I'm super concerned about is if he gets the drain. The drain would be really... Oh, I should have Biofab the Mystic, actually. Oh. I'm fine. To an extent, but...
Join me on a musical journey.
If he doesn't get AoE or Drain or draws to get them, I might be fine. This is crazy, but I think I gotta summon the Analyzing. I gotta have the option to have the Analyzing die to get myself out of Vezo again for next turn. If I need it. AoE kills them? No, they have the spell that's also AoE as well. That's one draw. It surged into Ice Queen into Scorpion Trust. Oh, thank God. Wait, that's still a full clear. Wait, we still lose.
Sink into the bloody mire.
Wait, it's not full clear. No, I'm thinking of the other guy.
Hungry bird.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hey, listen to this.
You're not too
Ah! I like Altersphere. This one wasn't so bad after all. Artifact was a good deck the whole time.
Who needs enemies?
And anyone who said otherwise was wrong. Huh. Wholesome Kokaides. Yeah, that's how Kokaides was supposed to be. Good cards, but not instant OTKs. Am I gonna go to sleep after this stream? Depends how long I stream. If I decide to stream for like fucking 6 hours for no reason, then maybe. Because I do have work in the morning. What the fuck?
The artifacts obey me. Time to get started.
What is bro doing here at GM3 in Classic? This guy's just been trapped here in this video game This whole time. Bro hates Shadowverse too. I mean, yeah, understandable. Who's that? I don't know who it is, but just look at his score. He's got TV in his name. That indicates a possibility of him being a Mr. Streamer. I could maybe him actually. I don't wanna. I could maybe him, but I don't wanna. I chose not to. I respect this guy. I mean, at this point, like, you don't get any rewards. You don't get any tournament entries for climbing Shadow's Classic anymore. Bro is just doing it for the love of the game. And you know what? Yeah. Sure, go for it, man. I respect it. Is there even a top 3 flare still? I guess there is. Although, actually, if he's going for top, 30k is actually kind of small in that case. Because it is the end of the format. It is the end of the month, so it's going to reset soon. The actual top guys probably have like 300,000. We got like a top 1 season, 107 flare. It will transfer worlds beyond. Oh yeah, yes. So your master awards do still transfer over. Same thing with Grandmaster. Wait a second! I never got Altersphere Grandmaster back in the day. How much score do I have? I only need to reach 5k. Do I actually go for it? I only got 3 days. Grind flat, man. I got work tomorrow, but I'm also off the next day. No, I'm not actually. Fuck me. I'm just gonna play cards. I see cards, I play cards.
This strength is for you.
I like playing cards. I should save these cards, but I like playing cards. Grind the actual good game. If he's got Vera, I have no out. I literally have no out to Vera. And that's why I top deck substitution. Fuck!
Go! Go!
That's why he's a Grandmaster. Play card, be happy. So she's got damage protection. Oh god, he just heals for free. This is the equivalent of Norman. This is the equivalent of Norman. Normally you're paying for it to heal 8. He's just doing heal. Oh! Okay, I would love to banish flowers instead. No, it doesn't matter. He's gonna heal anyway. He's got Norman at home. Do I make more guys? I don't think so. I can afford to evolve 1 guy here. With another Biofab, I can do funny thing next turn for Deus Ex Machina. Although Deus Ex Machina with Biofab is better. If I... No, that's fine. Do it later. Is it fine? I tried counting. This is fine. This makes it fine. Okay. Okay. Because I was debating like, okay, how can I play Deus Ex Machina then Biofab then analyzing and still be in Leto? I can just do Accelerating first and then do the analysis and then do Deus Ex. So yeah, does that make sense? Welcome to Artifact.
Oh, listen to this.
Did anything I just say comprehend at all? Probably not, but my brain just works weird whenever I play Artifact. Cast Evilon? No, but you sounded confident. That's all I need. Is that another Flamos? Does that ping again?
You're the truly evil one.
I mean, I guess that works. I'm gonna have rushes here, so... Ooh. So, Plaything. Biofab to recover play point to go back to 6. Then we can do Deus Ex Machina.
This machine shall weave your fate.
But I can't trade this Anno if I want to get the redraw, sadly. Oh god, technically I should have kept... Technically this hand is almost worth keeping because Nilpotent is in here. And this is a Grandmaster 11. He's gonna have Dark Freeze Bat on curve. How much damage does he have? How many pings? 7. He's at Wrath.
Please. Restore order to the resigned.
Are you top gamer in Classic? I have been on a win streak, I think, but it's gonna... The win streak is about to expire now. Get some Annos, maybe? See, this version of Artifact, I have to be very careful about which artifacts to put back into deck. A whole bunch of Radiance, some Mystic, and some Analyzing, just like that. You have to really plan ahead for artifacts. Kind of similar to how you plan ahead with Fusion Artifact and Worlds Beyond. It does scratch like a whole different itch though. Okay, that was damage, but he didn't ping himself anymore. So Dark Freeze Bat is still only doing 3 damage right now. So we're fine. We are fine. I have a whole bunch of trade targets, so just keep digging. Let us mingle again. Hey. Is it worth trading this one? Eh, fuck it, sure. I don't think I actually trade this one, because I don't want this Analyzing to top deck another Radiant and let it burn, so... I'll just mulligan my hand like this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Looking good. That's promising. And he doesn't have a great way to clear board here without any more evos, right? Not being able to use these ears in Shadowverse 2 is a crime itself. It's fine. They're gonna make a new Spinaria and give her better art. It'll be fine.
Aw, man, you beat me.
Aw, man, I beat him. I broke his streak. My streak continues. Let's go. Who?
Who needs enemies?
Actually, what even is on Battle Pass for this set? They do still have Battle Pass in this set, because there are still suckers that spend money for Battle Pass sometimes, like me. Oh, white woman. Eh. So right now, the top rankings, I went to the wrong window. Having a load screen behind every single menu back in the day. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so the highest guy is at fucking 100,000. Mr. Guy Shit TV is just barely at top 10. With Unknown just right behind him. It'd be really funny if that one loss was enough to push Unknown ahead. But this is going on too. Tactician Cup kind of sucked ass. This Tactician Cup is really, really stinky and stupid. I stayed up an entire night. I literally didn't sleep on a night before I had work. Because it was the last day of Grand Prix. And I didn't even make it to Group A. And I actually give a shit about this Grand Prix because I still like collecting Portalcraft stuff in Classic. And the prize is Orcus sleeves. Specifically the Rebirth of Glory Orcus. It's this Orcus, and this is one of my favorite Orcus arts. I've been wanting sleeves of this Orcus my entire life. They locked it behind a stupid ass throwback tactician, and it sucks ass. So I had to lock in for Group B. No, I'm not doing that shit right now. I don't wanna. I wanna climb. $694 blood wins is crazy. Oh yeah, they can show you the amount by class too. Windows back class. Kaden! Hey chat, because it's a dead game, it's a lot easier to stream snipe Mr. Streamer. I kind of figured someone's gonna snipe me, but like I didn't think Kaden would just do it that easily.
Can we be friends?
Twins. OMG, Kaden, hi. What the fuck, Saber's in this? Bro, there are so many collabs in Shadowverse class. Dude, oh yeah, because there's so many Zoomers in chat, I gotta show you guys my fucking leader collection. There are so many new people in this stream, in this channel. You guys have never seen my collection. So for one thing, because I'm Portalcraft guy, I have every single Portalcraft leader ever, yeah. And I've been trying to make a complete collection of Portalcraft premiums as well too. But there's also a whole bunch of random collab leaders that I've also bought over the years as well too.
Rescuing people's a hobby of mine.
I miss 2 play point ramp. Why don't we even have, like, even a Roy, right? A Roy that would, like, you know, fanfare make a Dragon Oracle would have been fine too. But no, Dragon is just starving, dude.
That's it for now. Weapons
Okay, just stay starving.
too easy.
In typical Dragoncraft matchup fashion, out aggroing, tempoing Dragon is pretty effective.
Dragon Life Blade.
He's still no match for Mr. Dragon.
Thank you for the artifact recommendation. That deck actually doesn't feel like self-castration to play. Oh, you mean for Wars Beyond? It's a least shitty deck to pilot. I'm not like a big fan of Artifact. It still has a lot of problems in this format, but like, it's the least shitty Portalcraft deck to pilot still right now. I liked Puppet way better last set, but times have changed. Do I do a second Acceleratum just because? I can do Acceleratum, Analyzing, Maisha. Will be back in Rezo for Deus Ex Machina.
Let us end this war.
Too easy.
Don't Evo face, as funny as that would be. Can't believe they made Saber, the sword, a dragon leader. It's cause Saber is a pro tag. Dragoncraft is a pro tag. Fuck!
My fury is one with the ocean.
This world.
I'm surprised you respected the Maisha actually. I can't cheese that, but... Wait, do I actually focus on clearing then? Because I can clear, because I have, like, a lot of stuff I can use. Wait, these fuckers kind of bulldog me. Wait, these fuckers actually clog up? I can't just trade these. I can't Icarus and play out Ancients? I can maybe alter playing. Wait, do I have more Ancients in deck? Oh, I don't even have any more artifacts in deck at this point. Fuck. If I do substitution, no, it's not enough either. Well, substitution, play a puppet, bash, and yeah, I guess that works. I can't just ignore Pro-Dussy. Yeah, okay, I get one more out of the way. Now Icarus can trade.
I'm a genius.
Fight.
Eureka! Yeah!
He actually out-tempoed me so hard with that Poseidon that it scared me away from playing Deus Ex Machina.
You might say
I got baited so hard, dude. He's just gonna do it again next turn, man. He's just gonna do it again. Saber and Dean say not literally a dragon. I don't know Fate shit. I only know... I only know Trilia. That's the only Fate that matters as far as I'm concerned. I don't have Evo face lethal. I don't have Radiance. Yeah, I guess I'll Evo trade Deus Ex.
Machine shall weave your fate.
Cause if he top decks Asterith, I just lose. When I'm in a position, because I can't use my show, I have no more EP, I have to get double Radiant, and I still haven't generated any Radiance.
Resign yourself to fate. The gears of fate still
Artifact
turn.
in deck, it's just one Ancient and that's it. That's all. Scorpion Jane will just end my career. That is a draw. That could be a draw. It's gonna draw. Whenever he takes damage, he draws 2. No! Damage is reduced by 0, is reduced to 0, but he still takes damage for the draw.
Burns.
No! It's over. I just got cock climbed, bro. I can't even Rezo again.
敗北を認めましょう。
What? Kaden, you were fine.
Who needs enemies?
Did you concede just to maintain my streak? Are you a paid actor, Kaden? I could try to deck him out. I could try to deck him out, but like... I was still low on good artifacts, and I wouldn't have another draw for that turn. I wasn't gonna kill your streak. You actually paid acted me. I appreciate it, but like... I'm okay with taking a loss like a man, bro. I paid act that pays you. So like, my follow-up hand, I didn't have any artifacts set up. So I couldn't like Evo face with the Icarus or anything. Because I didn't have any artifacts set up, I had to just simply do Deus Ex Machina. And my Deus Ex hand that I drew into wasn't even good. I had one artifact, my only artifact in the whole deck. And no way to proc Rezo. So I actually was bricked that turn. Hey, now we can submit this so Shadowverse wins. Oh yeah, I got account flex. Okay, so let me show you the amount of stupid shit I spent money on over the years of Shadowverse Classic. This is like, what, 8 years? 8 years of Shadowverse, what this does to a man. So me being Portalcraft guy, first and foremost, you can see, not you, hi Ryamu. Down here in the ranked wins, you can see I'm a very, very big fan of Portalcraft at 9,251. I'm still playing Classics, so I can push that number to 10k. In the past, my other most played decks were Runecraft and Haven, yada yada yada. Who cares? Who asked? So I have every single Portalcraft leader ever released. Spinai was the first gacha, Nexus is free, Stillifa is Grand Blue, Orcus is Orcus. Hire Koto Mine! The funny priest from the Funny Fate. Genos One Punch Man. You had the Love Live leaders, not just Love Live, but Love Live cosplaying as Shadowverse characters. So you had Rico cosplaying as Deus Ex Machina. We had Deus Ex Machina leader at home. The Shana, the porn goddess of Shadowverse. Haruhi Suzumiya, the goddess from Haruhi Suzumiya. Kaiser, the big baddie from Pre-Kone. Smooth Yuan. Hirari from Idolmaster. Karen, not Karen. She's not a Karen, she's a Karen. No difference. Both from Idolmaster. Nines, the shoulder. Orange Boy from Code Geass. Zestiel Venchi is a Shadowverse story character. Same with Floss. Ilgano as well. Ramia is Ramia. Baphomet Giga Chad Machina guy from the story mode mentioned. At this point, you probably already heard by now because it's been a while. Spoiler. Baphomet is mentioned in the Drytson story. Tia and Flower, more Grand Blue Fantasy. Akira, my Idolmaster Oshi. Leon was the big dickhead from the Shadowverse anime season 1. Aishilendric is Story Daddy. Magnus Zero, fucking Giga Chad Mech. Lucille is Spinaria's sister. How is... Out of all the collabs, I always forget about the Shaman King one. Mihana Borvin! I know who this is now! I know horses now! Usagi! Maisha, the OTK. Shion was another somehow, I don't even know how she won, but she was a popularity poll winner too. Story, Elana Story, Nerva Story, and Killshot is Chad. Every single Portalcraft leader ever released, and they're still gonna release more Portalcraft leaders in Classic through Battle Pass, and I will still buy them. What about the other game? What about the other classes? Hatsune Miku! Bond for Gore! Cast out the story. I'll just go over the collab characters. Korra for Grand Blue, Kokoro for Precone, Emilia, I love Emilia. Isodalika Omnis Dog. Funny pink one. I've never even watched Kagura Shama. Like, I've never even watched Kaguya. I just like the funny pink one because she's funny and pink. Fraud. For Swordcraft, I have Mikuru from Suzumiya, Tube E. They only released, I think they only released just 2B and 9S, yeah. They didn't give us A2. Baron, Tsubaki Sake, Ren from Anime, Dog! Amalia, Barbie. Percival, Grand Blue. I only have Percival, Grand Blue because I bought the entire Grand Blue, the first Grand Blue bundle when I first played the game. Melissa, Pekko, Oisu, Yabai desu ne, and Ram, the best one. Anya for Gore. So funny thing about the Spy Family collab is that the Spy Family collab alongside Hatsune Miku was some of the only collabs where we had the gacha for the leaders in the booster packs for a limited time. So you know how you get exchange tickets, right? We didn't have exchange tickets, we just had leaders. You just pull for the leaders in the booster packs, but it was a limited time collab. So you had to pull for the gacha character within a set amount of time. This Anya is the poor Anya. This Anya is the one they gave out for free. Anya, I think, was the only one. Wait, was it the only one? Oh yeah, I didn't get Lloyd actually. No, I pulled Bond and I pulled the MILF, but this is the poor man Anya. Safi, oh Safi. Daria, that's the classic Daria. Fabian was originally CN only, Kag, Grand Blue, Wizard of Savants, Cat, Kiaru. Here's another Love Live cosplay leader, cosplaying as Pastel. Pastel, you know Pastel from that shitty ass 2-drop dirt that gives you the crest. That is really, really bad, but Spellboost Hybrid sometimes plays it, I guess. There's Anne, right behind you, Anne. Priestess, Yuki Nagato. Dude, the timing of the Haruhi collab was so crazy because Haruhi was a dead IP. It's still kind of dead to this day, but like, I based my channel off of Haruhi Suzumiya references when I first started my YouTube, and then they came out with this shit, and I was like, holy shit, this was specifically designed for me. There's classic Kuon, Shion, Dan Bratz. I decided to just go with collab characters, but I just like seeing all these guys again, just in general. Yui, another Idolmaster collab character. Literally him, Hero. Igni Dragon. Here's a Fenny mentioned. Silonge Bowser, Lights, my other anime good boy. Masamune Lumior. Old Rowan Zoe from Grand Blue. Yeah, I have Feline and Fenny mentioned. Oh, Amy, I hope they bring back Amy, bro. Melteo, Annie Sage, Kaninos, Codewin, Departed. I don't have that many. There's... Oh, dude. You guys don't know how good you have it, man. Cerberus has always been a baddie, but the old Cerberus leader was fucking rough, dude. The old art with the old animations was... Oh man, I'm so glad I have the new one now. The only collab characters I have for Shadow were just Fairy and Pudding for Picone. A bunch of these other leaders are leaders I just happen to get over time from like accidental pulls from gacha packs or battle pass. On a whole, that doesn't narrow it down. I have multiples of those. There's Yor for Gore, Urias, Vania, Exela was a leader, one of the first leaders in Classic. Via was the one that I almost died to several times, Medudu. Ram, the bad one, the overrated one. Wife, Mono, Yuzuki. Doric Emperor, Lara, Itsurugi. And lastly, Haven. We have the Pink Schizo, fucking Meowskers, Jean, Goshi, Tsubasa, Wilbur. So I only bought, for the Uma collab, I only bought the Bourbon one. Goshi was free from the event. I only bought Bourbon because she was a Portalcraft one. But now I actually like Uma Musume. OMG Tsubasa High. Wilbert mentioned. Holy Saber, Verdelia, Illuvia, Eris, the other Fleal was also Grand Blue. Alexio, Lapis, Kaguya's Anime. I thought I had more leaders for Haven actually. Haven is usually my second favorite class, usually until it got boring, but I thought I had more Haven leaders. I think that I'm not buying it, but I think the Uma collab might be permanent because it's in-house side games. No, I'm not buying. I'm just looking. Here are story characters. I kind of forgot we had all these other guys. Shadow Slam anime leaders. More story characters. Oh, you can get gold chips still. I didn't know that. So this was event only, but I didn't know you could just buy it if you missed the event. And look at this. Leaders were only 500 crystals back then. Zuka, Tokai, Anyas, Special Week, Manhattan Cafe, Małżeński, Mejiro, and Mihono Bourbon. Honestly, of this lineup, I only kind of care about Tachyon and that's it. And maybe Manhattan. I don't know enough about Manhattan because she's not out yet, like as an actual horse you can play. I haven't, despite me being horse pilled now, I haven't actually watched the anime and stuff yet. I only know what's in the global game so far. Yeah, how did they not do Oguri? Because she's always been popular, right? I deliberately didn't claim Gold Ship since I fucking hate that bitch. Now, like, Gold Ship was annoying, but like, she's still annoying. But I kind of get it though. You know, like, she's... I understand that she is a meme and I accept it at this point. That's another Miku, what? Okay, another Vocaloid, I mean. Actually, it's not a Miku, it's a... I actually always forget her name, it's one of the twins. Veen! I completely forgot that there were other ones besides Miku. Because Miku was the one that was in the gacha. But you could buy a couple of the other ones from the shop at the time during the collab. Miku was the only one that was actually gacha, which was what pissed people off. So anyway, back into the actual game. Holy Lion again. Holy moly again, huh? Actually, I think we just do Mech Miriam this time. Because I can start doing Accelerating Rushes next turn.
This strength is for you.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't even remember how the fuck I even beat Holy Lion. I think I just kind of have to hope and pray they don't get the amulet. If they don't get the amulet engine, then it really slows them down. And that's my only hope, really, right? Okay, was not a main character for Pretty Derby series. Oh, are those leaders main characters of the, like, you know, anime then? Okay, that makes more sense. Koyori Hitmaster, she is a gamer. Who's Koyori? She's a Hololive Koyori. Hololive JP. I think, I'm not getting it mixed up, right? When I did a lobby tournament one time, I saw a person trying to RP as Koyori, Like they had Hololive Koyori in their name. So I had to double check the actual real Koyori. And she was streaming Worlds Beyond. She started streaming Worlds Beyond at that point. But she had a different username though. Yeah, she was Hollow X. Gen 5. Okay, so I maintain tempo. You play Forbidden? He can't play Father's next turn. He can only play spells and amulets? He plays like... what? Oh yeah, he can still play his Holy Lions, never mind, he's fine.
Weapons, got you covered.
Do I Evo face at this point? Fuck it.
Fight.
Let's see the baddie Miriam. Oh,
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Listen to this.
This way.
I don't think he has good AoE. Right? What's our deck rank? We're all in the same rank for the most part. But we're around the same score though. We're all master rank. Sometimes I'll see some double A's or triple A's. But for the most part, we should be in the same rank, usually. Badness is cheat. But it's only one guy, so it's fine. Go, go! Do we just Evo face again, the Mao? Holy shit. I like Artifact. Oh, you meant Koyori. She just reached Masters. Apparently, she just reached Masters, apparently.
Listen to this.
Kaden, who's your favorite horse girl? Who has the biggest hawk? Probably Golshi. You hate to see it, but it's probably a gold ship. Gabi is feeling hungry!
Legend.
Yeah, so just go wide and stay wide. It's just that easy.
The legend will
We did
never
get lucky
die.
though, because he wasn't able to get his, he was not able to get his amulet engine going. Unironically, Golshi, because Golshi is like a stallion, IRL. And after he retired, he became a breeding stallion. And he was very popular amongst the ladies because he was a gentleman with the ladies. Golshi has like 2K children. Hell yeah, brother. 11 win streak artifact. So good! That would be 0, but Kaden was a feeder. Anya's Takion is Daiwa's dad. Bro, it's so funny seeing, like, whenever a gacha game does, you know, turn thing into cute girls, turn horses into cute girls in this case,
The artifact.
it's so funny because it gets people, it gets otaku to look into the source material, and now so many people are becoming horse racing experts, learning the lore and history of horse racing because of Uma. The same thing happened with like Azur Lane. Back in the day, like, I guess it wasn't that long ago, but 5 or so years ago. The previous era was Azur Lane, learning more about World War II warships. You know that feeling, chat, when you look up at Uma? That feeling when you look up an Uma and see that they're dead IRL, they passed away IRL? That was me when I looked up my favorite ship girls, and my favorite boat was stranded, was crashed at the bottom of the ocean. It's the funniest Bubbles guy. Hi, Kuon. Everywhere I go, I see his face. I could banish that, maybe. I want to play guys, though.
Take a seat. Class is in session.
So you mean to tell me they could make a Yuri Hara manga from the Uma IP and they didn't do it? Fuck. I mean, they're pretty sensitive with how they portray the horse girls. Because the horses are owned by very, very wealthy, influential people in Japan. The reason why there's a no lewd policy for Uma is because to avoid making the Yakuza mad. Did you piss your pants yet? I kinda gotta pee. I haven't done the pee break yet, actually. Thanks for checking. Try to snipe me again and got sniped by Calvi. Yeah, imagine you guys pushed me into a 30 win streak by just sniping me and feeding. Girls Frontline Conquer Day. The UNC generation mobile games that turn things into cute girls. I don't really remember Girls Frontline having a huge, as much. I don't mean to shit on it, but I'm just speaking off of observation. I don't remember Girls Frontline, at least Girls Frontline 1, having much of a cultural impact the way that Kankore did at the time. Maybe it was JP. Maybe it was just JP.
Weapons, got you covered.
Wow, 2 guys for free. Crazy.
Let us learn about magic.
I'll bring it all to ash.
Right behind you, man.
Different plan from you.
Ready, Greya? Right behind you, man. Oh, do I have to evolve now? I don't wanna. Actually, I don't have to. I could just simply copy Puppet 2 times and trade. I probably should train to Mr. Bertrand though. Cause I could try to set up OTK, Maisha OTK eventually. I don't have Deus Ex Machina though.
Join me on a musical
I am gonna
journey.
save all 3 evals for next game.
Musical journey.
Cause this last phrase only procs if you played a Mysteria this turn. So if I kill this on my turn, he doesn't get anything.
There will be no homework.
I know guns because girl frontline. I wish that Blue Archive had more emphasis on the guns. Cause they'll give you details about the guns when you equip unique equipment or whatever, but like... I wish there was more gun autism in Blue Archive, the way that Girls Frontline has. And we got the thing! I almost don't want to activate Deus Ex because I have so many important cards in hand. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
This machine shall weave your fate. Fight.
I did try Girls Frontline 2 for a week,
Sign yourself to fate.
and it was very just okay.
To this.
The 3D models are incredibly sexy, but I just went in there to pull the funny blonde one, and I haven't logged in since. Okay, I got Maisha re-mentioned, but I don't have any ways to cheat with her. I like the first one more. I never played the first one, but Girls Frontline 2, I like tactical RPGs, but like, it's like the vibe, the enemies, the environments, the music and everything just feels so... Everything outside of cute girls feels very boring and drab in Girls Frontline 2. They don't even have hype music. What I'm saying is I wish Girls Frontline 2 was more like Blue Archive.
I'll hold my blade at Mysteria.
And there were mechanics in the actual tactical RPG, you know, actual gameplay mechanics. There were gameplay mechanics I actually thought were really interesting and were promising, but you know, because it's a fucking gacha game, you can still just auto through most of it anyway. And then they throw in the whole gacha system, artifact system that Genshin has, and I'm like, I've already played these games before, man, I don't want to do this again. They both are Rio. I got Rio, and I did Spark for Neru. I can do Mr. Guy. Hell yeah, brother. Now I could put myself out of Vezzo if I want to keep the Maisha, but the rest of this hand's weak, so... Only one Maisha left in deck in that case. Oh, Shadowverse is still alive. The servers are not going to close anytime soon. And surprisingly, there actually seems to be a decent player base for Classic still. Because I haven't had issue with matchmaking so far. Obviously, it's still a fraction of the player base of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, but the fact that there are still oldies like me that are sick and... Right behind you, Anne!
I'm nothing special, but I'll
There are other oldies like me sick and tired of set 2 already, so... It's nice to be in a fellow company here. I should have biofab the Radiant. No! This could be really bad. Actually, I guess it might not be that bad because I could still search for an artifact directly with Radiant here. That is a banish. Is this going to be too heavy to play? If this is double Radiant, this might become too heavy. I could crash to get one more cheap guy, or if I can get one more one drop here, would that work? No?
This drink is for you.
I got a bit lost in the sauce, perhaps.
Maybe I overdid it.
I think I'm gonna proc out of Vezzo though. How many guys did I make? I used 2 of them. I didn't buy a... Did I biofab one of them? I forget already. I lost track already. I probably showed that myself, Vezzo. I should be fine. No, I'm not fine! I lost track! I played so many guys, I lost track! I love Artifact. I fucking love Artifact, dude. Some people don't like the current Worlds Beyond meta. Yeah, me! And also, I'm playing Classic because this format, Altersphere, was the first format I started doing YouTube with. Back when I actually updated, back when I actually uploaded videos. You don't see them on the channel, on the main page itself, but I do have a playlist of unlisted videos. I still have the old Classic Tonko era videos, but they're unlisted. Not just because it's Shadowverse Classic, but also they're kind of weird to go back to. I don't think they're comprehensible to go back and watch nowadays. I have a lot of jokes and memes that probably don't make any sense. Alright, so ready, Greya, you're unstoppable. I get OTK next turn. Cool. 10 cost spell that deals damage equal to a Mysterious Blade, so I just fucking get nuked. Unless if I can just win or top deck the out.
Take your shells back.
Oh, Tatsu. Windass Altord. I just have to draw the thing. Just simply draw things. Assuming I even have enough time to draw things. This might be the end. I made this many mystics? I know I biofab one, but this is getting ridiculous. I'm basically out of board space. I have the out. Oh my god, we got the out. I'm not doing anything else flashy, but I guess that's fine. That's good enough. I'm out of Vezzo, but that's probably for the best because I kind of need to generate more artifacts anyway at this point because my deck is getting low. So they might still have Seraphic Blade to kill this, but they can't OTK me next turn at least. Wait, I should have Rezoed, because I can still top deck the last Maisha. Does he have the out? Oh! He still can't OTK me. Bro, we're so back.
This strength is for you.
Weapons, got you covered.
Yeah, I'll let myself Rezo this time. Get some more anals in deck. Mulligan. Maisha, bottom 6! Evo face. I still have one Maisha, I think. I still don't understand why I decided to buff Windblast in Shadowverse 2. They halved the cost of Windblast and also gave it minimum 2. Windblast was 2-drop and started at 1, you build up from there.
I know.
What did they mean by this? I can dig. I mean, I should be able to win with just Radiance at this point. My 1 Radiant. I don't even know if I have other ones.
Still.
I do still have Maisha in this deck, right? Wait, it's just Radiant Lethal. What am I doing? Well, I worked so hard to get Maisha. I might as well do it now.
Let us end this war. You are getting eliminated. The world has
It's
reached its
BM
conclusion.
chat. I'm putting Mysteria in its place. Cause it's the only format where I can.
Who needs enemies?
Just BMing. Listen, do you blame me? Can you blame me? That was evil. It's his fault for not drawing the out. It's his fault not having Seraphic Blade to kill my Inopotence. For those lacking context, that Mysteria Rune build has a 10 cost spell. It generates a 10 cost spell that just does like 20 damage. But the Amulet I had, Inopotence, makes it so I can only take 3 damage at then again. I can only take 3 damage at a time with Nopotent up. So he just straight up couldn't kill me. He has a 2-drop in that deck, a 2-drop spell that can just destroy Nopotent, but he just didn't draw it. So now you're gonna ruin my streak, right? This time you're gonna play correctly. You're gonna play for real, right? It's like the Nikola spell. Nikola spell? I think Anea gave protection, right? At the in Heroes of Shadowverse. Do I just do Hammond just because I see card, I play card?
Join me on a musical journey.
I see card, I play card. Win trade, win trade. I'm gonna get banned.
The march goes on.
I don't know if Shadowverse devs enforce that shit in this game, but I'm not gonna take my chances. That's a whole lot of not artifacts. While playing the superior game, I reached my limit. Although in like about half an hour, we can check the chests in the bad game. So to give context, chat, this is the equivalent of having like all your Dreadnoughts, Karudas, all your artifact summoners, but no gears. To put it into worlds beyond terms, I have not generated a single artifact still.
Let us end this war.
Oh, you're talking. I thought you were talking about Nilpotent for the protection effect. In terms of like 20 damage, yeah, Forbidden Short was 10 damage. And Sorcery is damage equal to the amount of Mysteries you play that game, which is basically 20 damage. It's like how Maisha is basically 20 damage at turn 10. Only 3 Evos! Times will change. Look at him going first. He's got 2.
Perhaps I'll play with you for a while.
2 Evos, no supers.
See if
She
you
said
can
the thing.
amuse me.
She said the Excalibur thing.
This world
I
was
know who
once
this is
mine.
because I played Honkai Star Rail. I saw Saber mentioned in Honkai Star Rail, my favorite game. Celine, Evolve isn't threatening. I guess I just do another fucking Maisha just to get into Rezo and like that way Deus Ex Machina can start doing something. How am I only picking against Kaden specifically? It's not fair. I guess I might as well Evo trade just so I don't take a billion damage.
Fight. The world has reached its conclusion.
My homies hate Star Rail. Damn, the actual gameplay event was somewhat fun. I didn't even get that far actually. I got too bored during story. Which is fucking crazy, because they spent over a year developing and hyping up this event. They spent so much time getting ready for this collab, just for it to be straight ass. They did not cook at all. But that's Star Rail. Does Star Rail ever cook? Actually, I will defend Star Rail in main story at this point though. The collab was such ass. But the main story, the past couple of patches, it's kind of been going hard actually.
This machine shall weave
The Amphoria story actually does get good 60 hours in.
Please.
I got Saga and when I finished. I quit Star Rail when I finished Penacony, got Firefly, and never returned. A lot of people are like that, yeah. Or those who didn't drop the game after Firefly, dropped the game in the next patch where they had that filler patch with the fucking banana shit. The funny monkeys. There's my artifacts. I'm already down 2 Evos, which is kind of bad, but at least I have my engine up if he does get Podusi combo up.
I won't let you harm Mr. Dragon.
That third Maisha was an extra one Hamlin. We technically still have 1 Maisha in deck. That third Maisha was a copy. She was a fraud. She was a decoy Maisha.
You won't even be near the fate still turn.
Nilpotence isn't super important in this match. It's okay against Kukas, I guess, but... So I need basic bitches and big bitches here. I might have to Icarus Evo. Let's get even more small bitches and Hamlin copy. And that should be enough for me to play things. The world is now my oyster. Maybe. We'll see. I'm doing it. I'm playing artifacts. I sure am playing artifacts. Okay, but no Homa, but Emda Starro draws really nice members. Dude, Emda draws a mean cock, bro. I love that guy. He's my favorite artist. No homo, but that guy knows how to draw. I was not supposed to do that. I guess I have another Radiant still. Getting rid of 1 Radiant is fine, I guess. I'm gonna assume I don't need Nilpotence.
You might say I'm a genius.
Really hate how long Amphoria's story is, but I love it. Amphoria's story is such a drag because everything in Honkai Star Rail is a drag. But the payoff has been nice. What the fuck? Porn addiction? My name is literally such Patanko. It's in the name. It's written on the tin. Hey, got you.
The march goes on.
Like, Star Rail's story has been so bad for so fucking long.
Rescuing people's a hobby.
I've nearly quit Star Rail. I should have quit Star Rail entirely. I've nearly quit Star Rail so many fucking times over the past year or so. But it's one of those kind of things that sometimes there's a flash of brilliance. And it actually does something right. After all these years, the main story finally reached a point where it earns that level of hype that Bellabog had. The writing is still way more clunky compared to Bellabog, but
Join me on a musical journey.
I actually fell into the hype. You know what? Maybe I do just play Maisha. Because he might not even have a way to kill her here. This hand is not good enough for me to save Maisha till turn 10. He might just not have a removal ready right now.
That's it for now.
It's kind of unlikely, but it's possible.
Let us end this war.
I guess I'll get Mystics, some bigger guys up with Radiance now too. So this is the last Maisha. I don't know if I have the means to spam Radiance though, because I don't think I might still be able to. Yeah, I have Biofabs and one more mechanization, so I can still make Radiance. Tonka, you saw me take Dragon Strife Blade. No, I didn't. I was talking to chat. I didn't see shit. But also, Kaden, I'm not relying on Maisha to stay on board anyway. I was pretty sure you're gonna kill him anyway, but just in case if he somehow didn't kill her, it would have been funny. We are radiating. Oopsie poopsie. I thought I'd get back one more artifact. I guess because I don't have Maisha, I might as well Evo crash this one, I guess. What's the background music? It's a cover. Well, you know Megadavania, obviously, but it's a cover of Megadavania by Super Soul Bros.
I swing this sword to protect the world.
I also quit the game because it's nothing like it's unadulterated ass event. Everything. Oh, Zoe 101. You probably have another Zoe somewhere. Can I make enough wards to not die here? I don't want to buy a Fab Mystic. Or maybe I could buy a Fab 1 Mystic though. It'd be kind of funny to get like 3 wards here. That's 1 ward, that's 2 ward. So Zoe puts him down to 1, but he doesn't take damage at all, so he just doesn't die yet. He refused to die. Okay, here we go. We got the funny 3 wards. Lamau. And I don't want to ditch my hand right now anyway, so this is perfectly fine. I should have done Prime Artifact! I could have done Miriam for Prime Artifact, you're right! Brown S2 has a pretty fucking good story. Didn't know about the Senran Kagura collab until I started playing. I tried Brown Does 2 for the Goblin Slayer collab. Because the 2 collab gacha characters were both the fucking flatties. So, yeah, sure, hell yeah, brother. Double Masamune! Wait, I just need 1 Radiant now, though. Can I get 1 Radiant, though? I haven't biofabbed another one. Oh, easy. Thanks for acting, Kaden. I tried Brown Does 2, but the actual game felt very crusty.
Who needs
It felt very gacha. It felt very low budget gacha, even more so than usual. I like the Gunnar animations, but actual gameplay wise, it was kind of just fine. And I didn't want to pick up another just kind of fine lower budget gacha game. I have enough. I don't mean to be mean about it, but I thought Brown Dust 2 was like a 2016 game, but it only came out just about a year or two ago. It feels like an old era gacha game. Hell, it even plays like an old era gacha. Anyone play Limbus? I have not, but I've seen some people be annoying about Limbus on Twitter. But I know that's just Twitter, so it doesn't mean anything. You know, it's not even P-chat. Damn, I've been having so much fun playing Classic that I still haven't fucking peed. Now I have to keep checking if I'm getting sniped or not. Crusty like a pizza or crusty like a tissue? I use a tissue for both. My girlfriend likes the Limbus characters. Limbus is a very woman game. No, I'm kidding. I am kidding, but I'm pretty sure it does have a more female audience, which is... But that's perfectly fine. I'm not saying that as a dig, it's just the observation. I hate those first Farah A accounts. Anons get out re. They're Anons because you know. So usually Shadowverse tradition, you'll see on the top ranks people with A or A, the Japanese character A. They're trying to say anonymous. Presumably, my suspicion is that usually the A players tend to be pro players that are trying to keep their name hidden. Oh, that's cute. I can't intimidate mentioned. Oh no, what will do? You thought you were sly. You thought you were fucking smart. The first 1999 having a fucking Assassin's Creed collab? For a moment, I almost said Animal Crossing. Ezio as a main god for 6 weeks drove them insane. 6 weeks? That's a whole bunch of guys now. I'm kinda showing fear now.
You might say I'm a genius.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I only have Ancient in deck at this point. Eureka! And just for tempo.
Weapons, got you covered.
Actually, I should have traded analyzing first, because I could have gotten Accelerator maybe. What the bunnies do is that at the end phase, he's gonna buff up all his 1-drops by +1 attack. And these bunnies individually have end phase put another copy of a bunny back in the deck. Urethra! Hey! Deus, I almost forgot I needed you. How convenient. St. Hairs is a cool card. Bro, St. Hairs was so fun. Haven was so fun, man. Haven used to be so soulful until it became just Raw Star. Until Raw's curse ruined everything. That's getting even stronger, but I think I can afford to not evo here.
Too easy.
Too easy? I'm going to operate under the assumption that I'm going to top deck Accelerating here. So I'm putting in Anos and Radiance. Anos and Rads. That's good enough, I guess. Yeah, Saint Hair makes copies because they breed like boonies. Just like Blue Archive. 5 to face. How far away are you from storms now? Okay, you're not getting storms anytime soon, so it's fine. We're safe for now. I guess, for now.
Join me on a musical journey.
Nopotent helps against the storms, but I really want to play Radiance. and get a new hand. Radiant mentioned? What's this game called, Tonka? This is an old classic called Shadowverse. Unofficially titled Shadowverse Classic. Tonka, have you done your legend races? Oh, I actually won for once. I finally won a single legend race with Taiki Shuttle, the funny American. Okay, now he's crystalline. He's still something small guys, but he gets the big guys coming up next turn. But this isn't quite my Shalito, but it's getting really fucking close. Still no accelerator though, that's kind of a shame.
Join me on a musical journey.
I don't think I have a clean way to get myself out of Rezo this turn. Well, I could have with Radiant, but I believe I still have all the other Maisha. I can't check from there. What am I doing? I believe I still have all the other Maishas in deck anyway. I think. Just to play it safe, this one will trade, but I'm still going wide, so it's still fine. What? That's fine, because I didn't want to... I didn't want to change my hand anyway, because I can Icarus top deck a Radiant. Switch for a Radiant, yep. And he can't get stormed anyway, he can't do anything anyway. This game is part of Tonko's Retro Week. If I actually want to reach Grandmaster, because I actually kind of want... I actually want Altersphere sleeves. It wouldn't take a week. We're technically halfway there. So in throwback rotation, because it's like a fake format that only lasts for a month each, you only have to climb to 5,000, which isn't that bad. Because I do want to do a follow-up stream. Maybe stream Tactician Cup 2. Tactician Cup fucking sucks, but I should probably stream it anyway. For the record, I'm not ending stream. This isn't me closing stream. I just gotta pee. I'll be back in a bit. I still got time to play. I just gotta go do a pee first. BRB. Eat. Thank for wait. I'm win streaking trying to snipe you with the funny haha. Isn't it so refreshing? Streaking and climbing in a much more comfortable game, huh? A much more familiar territory. A game that wasn't afraid to do nerfs sometimes, I don't know. Wouldn't it be funny if I got Grandmaster in one single sitting? I'm not going to because I don't want to stay up too late today, but it would be kind of funny. I'm halfway with 14. So I just gotta get 14 more. It's just that easy. I didn't Tonko stream without today. Yeah, so you can totally snipe me. If you were a good player, you'd snipe me, because Kaden is a good player. He sniped me twice. OMG Hero, hi. Wait, Hero? Is that Kaden 3 times? Wait, no, it's Hero, so it's gonna be Igni. Lamau.
Can we be friends?
It's literally him. Look at this baby shit. 36 point. I'm kidding. Hey, remember verified check marks? You don't get those in Worlds Beyond. Not even trying to hide it. He does have the he said that he does have the option to hide the checkmark. He just doesn't because, you know, it's his. He earned that shit. Like, fair. A suspicious amount of snipes I'm getting from dragon players. Righteous Dragooner. He probably added Handspur, which can be a 4-drop, deal 3 to something, and draw 1. He didn't ramp, yeah. Oh, bad player. Finally has a chance to play Oracle again and didn't even draw it. The evolve point scrims. Do you think Igni would be so shameless as to paid actor to maintain my streak if he were to win? OMG, Fleen, hi. Oh, Sudi. I do have Ham. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's not going to be a double accelerator. It's a bit too much here, but Hamelin with Anno. 2 extra rushes. Not that amazing right now, but Ancient would be better here if I had one. I don't know, do I just ignore a board? I feel like I just ignore a board and just trade. Because I'm saving, I've learned I'm a good player now. I'm a good Shadowverse player now. I know how to preserve evolve points. Oracle mentioned! That's the good ramp. Remember when you guys had good ramp?
The march goes on.
Another analyzing mention that gets me out of Rezo. I might as well do the second accelerator. Why no coin? Dude, coin dem would go so hard, man.
Bye.
A lot of people think that going second is way too strong in Worlds Beyond. Dude, going second with the coin feels so good. It maybe it's a little bit too strong, at least for the first couple expansions, but having a coin makes so many decks. Having a coin makes so many mid cards so much more playable. Galmy. Now I guess I'll afford to spend 1 Evo. I'll still have 1 accelerating up for turn 7. So I might be able to clear. If it plays hard cast Poseidon board next turn, I might be able to clear it. It's crazy how when Worlds Beyond came out, we were unsure if the coin was enough for going second. I'm gonna be honest, like, until I actually played the game, I didn't even realize you got a second coin going second in the late game. I completely forgot about that for the longest time. He sure did ramp. He could cock, but Kokata's is kind of sketchy in this matchup since, you know, it would just be Kokata's pass, so if I go wide, I might have too much pressure on him.
The gears of fate still turn.
Thinking maybe going second would need an extra draw EP. Yeah, that was like the old mindset. It might be a bit... It's kind of a bit too early to do Radiant, right? Because I'm still only on 7 if I'm doing Fervent Search. I could Biofab, it's kind of funny, but it just keeps setting up for now. Yeah, I do still have Anos in deck.
Weapons, got you covered.
Anos mentioned. You know what? Let's do a Radiant here and Miriam Search, because I might buy a Fab Radiant after all, actually.
This strength is
At worst, I'll just buy a Fab the Anos, and it is worse, I will just simply buy a Fab and Ano. But if I haven't last Ano's overkill because I have like 8 in deck at this point. Maisha! He gave me a tall body! Can we Maisha scam him?
Swing your might around. See what it gets.
I kinda miss stackable leader effect. I think Crest being non-stackable is probably for the best in terms of long-term design, but yeah, I do see what you mean. I get what you mean. Let's get some more one-drops that we can top deck into.
Let us end this war.
I think 2... Okay, yeah, that's enough. Welcome back to Classic, Igni. Oh, just 2 guys are still enough anyway. It's like I'm playing unlimited format.
The world has reached its conclusion.
That's enough. Yeah, I don't have to BM him any further.
Blade of a hero. Does this sadden you?
Man, maybe Artifact was best deck in format back in the day. I was just bad. It really was just me being bad.
Who needs enemies?
Like, it really... Like, me not getting GM during Altersphere was literally just me being a bad player, just not playing Maisha. Why was I not playing Maisha? No Oracle turn to bad player. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but I bet it felt damn good seeing Oracle just in general again, though. No, Igni, I don't know if you're here when I was saying this, but like, my OG Altersphere deck just didn't have Maisha. And now I'm cheating out so many Maisha lethals because I know how to play this game now. Hey, he's actual GM.
The artifacts obey me.
Heaven's blade shall judge you.
But like also, I don't know if I'm like, I've got to be misremembering this because there were plenty of artifact mirrors back in the day, obviously, but like, I don't remember getting early Maisha lethaled back in the day though. I matched Calby, who's also sniping me. Calby still has not reached me. He still has a long way to go. Like, is this just me misremembering rose-tinted glasses? Because I don't remember ever seeing anybody actually cheat out early Maisha on ladder back in the day. Because there were plenty of artifact mirror matches, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Calby and Kaden versus each other earlier. I can maybe right now. And maybe save Icarus for Evo turn. Have a good Eep Volcanon. Thank for time. Thank for watch. If I do the Maven search here, I can do Icarus Guy next turn for more tempo. He could punish me by banishing, but fuck it, I'll just go for it.
This strength is for you.
I see card, I play card. Put it on Shadowverse wins, Tonko. We'll just pretend like we didn't have Kaden helping us out. No chests in 3 minutes. Oh yeah, the bad chests are coming out in 3 minutes. Wait, is the chest grind still going actually? Oh no, I played so much Shadowverse Classic that I forgot to grind for my Worlds Beyond chests. What a shame. Is there Evo recovery? Nope. The only Evo recovery I can think of in the whole format right now is maybe Mysteria. Mysteria has a conditional card that can make an Mysteria has a pretty conditional card that can make a spell that recovers EP. I think Paula? But that's about it, and Paula's not even that great. He banished me, no, meanie, stinky, stupid.
Weapons, got you covered.
I'm not quite in a position to safely do Evo phase, I think. I'm still saving Evos for next. Oh, I thought this was a rush. I thought this was a bird, not the tortoise. Oh, Marwin! That bastard. So, I don't know if you caught that, but Marwin ramped both of us. Marwin is a give opponent play point, subtract 1 from countdown of all enemy amulets, heal 1 and opponent draws. Like, it's basically equivalent of skipping a turn almost. You also do the same thing too. It progresses both of us, which means that if I had Deus Ex, I could use Deus Ex, but I'm a bad player that doesn't have Deus Ex. Unlucky, bad player, stinky, stupid. Wait, do I have any more 1-drops? I have exactly 2 more annals, I think. I lied. I don't think I care about the tortoise though. It's a little tanky, it's a little annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, he's not playing Lion. What is it, Lapis? I think the Lapis, follower Lapis was in this format. But did it do anything? I don't feel like playing Accelerating because I feel like they can just Seraphic Blade it if I play it early on. He's probably gonna value trade the tortoise, so I don't have to worry about killing it right now, right? I think. Save hero points for next game. Tonko is not overdrawing yet. Just sub. I'll go back to the bad game after this one. Hope Owen save us from Rune next set. I don't know, man. The Rune Omen was also spell with support, so spells just simply might get better and better. I forget his name, but the Omen spell boost was he was kind of low key. He wasn't too broken, but they could still make him broken. Are you gonna quit on a win? Assuming that I even win this. Let's not get too cocky here. I don't have Deus Ex Machina. Actually, this has always been the problem with this deck. It's just not drawing Deus Ex. I think I've had it too good for too long. I've gotten a bit too lucky not flicking off of Deus Ex so far.
I'm a genius.
So it's about time I got punished, right? Lyo, yeah, Lyo is the guy's name. Yeah, he's the one with the funny meme eyes.
Join me on a musical journey.
Lyo's the one that was kind of stoic and mysterious in his first version, and then he went fucking ape shit. He went on fentanyl in his second form. My win streak, no, unlucky. My win streak is about to die too. Okay, he doesn't have Seraph, so. Is there any other condition besides? Is there any other win con besides Seraph? Where can I read the Omen lore? Sadly, we don't have real lore. You just have flavor text. Oh, that's actually a dick move. Wait a second, that actually sucks. My Accelerating, no.
Ouch! It totally burns.
When you look at the card in the card collection page, oh, Maisha? When you look at the card, oh yeah, you're ramping me so I can get to Maisha soon. That's kind of funny. When you look at your cards in the card collection, there's a tab for the flavor text. There's a different flavor page for the base form and the evo form. And it's not just the Omen cards, there's also a whole bunch of cards that support the Omens that have additional lore on them too. The Omens were maybe the most ambitious parts of the Shadowverse OCs, the most ambitious Shadowverse OCs outside of the story characters, the main story characters.
Weapons, got you covered.
I might as well trade. Oh wait, I can do substitution, duh.
Hey, listen to this.
I've got 2 puppets in hand in case they conveniently summon a 2 defense ward. All of us are using our bodies to build a staircase for Tonko Streak. It's like World War Z zombies. I don't need the help. Thanks, but like... Oh, do you think I can't do this on my own, Lamau? Alexio? Wait, that doesn't do shit. Okay, well, it is enough to body my, Ooh, if I had one more one-drop artifact, it would have been game. So Alexio is a leader effect that gives an open effect. If he has an amulet on the field, he can't take more than 4 damage at a time. I don't have enough free damage here to kill his ward to do Maisha lethal. Now, Maisha, even without the full damage, might still be plenty of damage. It might still be enough damage because he's already at low HP anyway. I'm just getting blue balls right now. I guess what I could do. Because Radiants aren't useful against the Alexio shield.
You might say I'm a genius.
I should save these though. I'm pretty sure he's gonna shield the... No, fuck it. What's he gonna do? Themis decree me? What's he gonna do? Themis purge, banish my board? Guys say Omen over Colosseum characters all day. Yeah, but also it's kind of an unfair matchup in the sense that Colosseums didn't really get much lore compared to Omen. The lore wasn't nearly as fleshed out. Yippee! He accepted his fate. Alright, fucking 16 win streak? That's cool and all, but I gotta swap over to the bad game. I gotta hop off of Classic and go into Worlds Beyond because the scam chests are up. So I might as well get it over with. Shadowverse wins, here we come. Fraudulent Shadowverse wins, but I mean, what Shadowverse wins deck isn't fraudulent, you know? Chess time, it is 6 PM, it's 6 PM somewhere. Oh god. You again. Scam chest stole the little hope I had left. It's fine, you can regain that hope when you reinstall Classic, right? I will say though, it is a bit jarring going back to full 60 FPS. I guess technically Classic is 60 FPS anyway, but it still runs kinda chunky. Look at all these crushed souls over here. Is that Urara from Card 5 Vanguard? No, it's not. Alright, the results are in. We got the funny chests from Rupees Galore. Last time, I think I pulled maybe like 5 packs worth of tickets / gold. What OSC is playing right now? God Wood Staff. This is a cover of Time of Trials from Chocobo's Dungeon by The Consoles. The band is called The Consoles. I never played Chocobo's Dungeon. I just like adding in console songs, but I like mystery dungeon games in general. And by that, I mean I played exactly Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, a couple of those, and that's about it. I did have one other random fake game mystery dungeon game that I had on DS, like from a Literal Who game. It was really, really bad. I couldn't get past like the first 10 levels. Rupees, vinyls, rupees, rupees. Rupees. That is 1 pack so far. Out of 6. You're so back. For a moment, I was thinking of Shadowverse Classic Rupees, so I was like, oh, hey, that's a good amount of packs. No. Rupees galore my ass. Even the basic rewards don't even give you much rupees. At best, aside from the special reward, at best, you're getting 500 rupees and maybe a ticket or a couple. Ooh, that's what, like 2.5 packs? Japanese citizens have a chance to gain a real reward. Yeah, but even if they had that international, you weren't gonna get that reward anyway. You can't even get a measly 25 million rupees. That's crazy. So that's 1 pack. That's 2 packs. I pulled 2 packs. I pulled 2 packs. Last time I think I got 1 legendary at least. I got lucky last time actually. I shouldn't be. I guess this is making up on my luck last time. Quote unquote lucky. Last time I had a decent haul of like 4 or 5 packs worth of legendary, I think. Even then, that's not even that much, but I came out on the lucky end. But 2 packs is 2 packs. Sure, I'll take those. Goated economy. It's fine because you got pity in this game. You don't actually have pity in Shadowverse Classic, so it's fine. It makes up for it, right? Oh, I actually like Darkhaven. Wait, is that my playstyle of Darkhaven premiums? I am rich and whaled enough that I don't have to vial all of my premiums. I can just keep whatever ones are slightly useful. Darkhaven. Wow. I got a full set of both Grasse and Run of Error. Weird. Let's go back to the good game. I'm not gonna stream good game for too much longer because I don't want to stay up because I have work in morning. I say that all the time when I stay up anyway, but this time for real, surely, right? Back home. Actually, wait, does anyone know the throwback for next month? Dude, I should have just been playing Classic the whole time, man. I should have been doing this the whole time. Altersphere is comfy and all, but what's the next one, though? Is it? Oh, it's Calamity. Did Dawn of Calamity suck? Is that a FemQuest? Holy shit, I didn't have Kaden? What? Have we never played? Ever? Huh, that's funny. I know Calamity had Calamity, obviously, but like... I remember Calamity being like a low power set at first, but a lot of cards aged well, like Holy Saber. Dirt was really good, I guess. Calamity was around. Calamity, pure... Ding dong! This is the best ding dong ever printed. 2/02 ward, barrier, last words, draw, evolve, draw another, gain X equals half the number of cards in your hand. Bro, this is the golden ding dong. Raider? Oh no. Was Raider super abusable when he first came out? Or did it take another expansion for him to become broken? There's a whole bunch of fairy shit in here. This ding dong is literally just Leia, but way better. Well, yeah, it's because it's more like Leia was just this ding dong, but made without the evo effect because it's base set. I'm sure we're gonna get another upgrade of Leia at that level of the good ding dong at some point. Counter magic. Aninos. He was played in evil last words. Oh no, it's gonna suck. Wrath got dark contracts. Okay, we got a whole bunch of the artifact cards though. We got Impulse, multi-armed artifact. So in this game, you see me play maybe like what, 3 or 4 different artifacts in Altersphere. You got like a billion artifacts. One of the mechanics of Artifact in Classic were there were builds that were based on having a certain amount of different named artifacts destroyed that match. You get 6 different names destroyed, and this becomes a 6-to-face, a 2-drop 6-to-face. Monochrome Endgame, Holy Saber, Katia. Licht. Magi. Okay, so yeah, this was Genesis Artifacts. Artifacts, therefore Artifact good. It is gonna be another decent artifact format in a row. I don't know if Artifact were broken though, because this was, oh my god. I don't think Genesis Artifact was broken because they didn't have Dog yet. I think it was just fine. Or they didn't have as much Bear Rights yet. Wait, I don't have regular Dark Emperor, I only have Leader Art? Yeah, we're gonna have Buddha Rowan for Face Dragon. Huh, okay. So, I'll just enjoy Classic while I can. Wait, I'm not doing Grand Prix, we're not doing Grand Prix today. Maybe tomorrow, if I'm available tomorrow. I'll send you. Stabco, do you even have Ramia yet? Yeah? What, leader Ramia? Duh? I have everything, Calby. I have everyone. Calby! There you are.
The artifacts obey me. I'll make Birdie proud.
Next month format might not be as sweet and wholesome compared to good old Altersphere. But I'm pretty sure the one after...
Hello. Can we be friends?
He's playing Damn Brat Castell with his SVO 2023 sleeves and flare. SVO champion. He's the guy. Next format is going to be kind of cringe. It might not be that bad as I think it is, but the format after that, I'm pretty sure the format after Dawnbreak is going to be Verdant Conflict. All my homies hate Verdant Conflict.
I'm a genius.
We could get you the GM in just 10 more snaps. You're gonna get me banned. So I'm pretty sure Calby's playing Aggro Fairy. I'm pretty sure Aggro Fairy buffs up the fairy board, just buffs up board in general, so I should probably value trade. I should be a pussy ass bitch in value trade.
Weapons, got you covered.
In fact, I almost want to Biofab Ancient, but I should be doing Hamden Ancient instead. Yeah! Why fairy no rush? It was a different time. The only person on the planet that likes... No! Funko Pop? Wait, so there are evil recovers in Forest? I forgot Bunko was even in this game, in this format. So you put 4 Bunko spells in the deck. Bunko is 1 drop, heal 1, recover 1 EP, draw 1. Fuck. I'm actually scared.
Weapons, got you covered.
Save Evos for next game.
Too easy.
He's gonna have more Evos than me in the long run. Okay, if he's playing Bunko though, it might not be aggro fairy. Did Korwa play Bunko? My Godoro chest is so bad. I only got 2 packs worth of rupees. Haha, rupees Godoro, they said. Yeah, sure.
Join me on a musical journey. Join
I can use funny ancient on Deus Ex Machina turn. That's kind of funny. Keep saving EPs for next game. Matera, the fat whore Matera, had class draw 1 sadly, so she basically drew 2. Yggdrasil! Wait, is there an Yggdrasil combo?
goes on.
Is there an Yggdrasil OTK in this? Because Yggdrasil was, you get Mommy Blessing, you get Wrath, which was Enhance 4. You buff up, you buff up the whole board and give Storm. Was that a full 20 damage OTK? I don't think it was, but I have lost this several times. Do I just simply biofab both Deus Ex Machina? Like, I think I maintain. I don't think they have. Do they have good removal?
This machine shall weave.
'Cause I can go wide with the ancients. Putting that many ancients into my deck is actually kind of a brick, but it's also kind of funny. And I'm gonna be greedy and stay wide by Evo crashing Deus Ex.
Restore order to this world. Resign
Cute and funny giantess. I like Yggdrasil better when she's cute and funny and not giantess, or not as giantess. Oh god, Pavlovian response. I saw Wisp and instantly thought I was gonna get roached.
The march goes on.
0 cost for roach combos. Roach is not in this format though.
Bunch of slobs.
Found Nilpotent. But he's not doing big tall OTK though. He does chip damage.
Is this why you have no friends?
Wait, Deus Ex survives? No! He's yawning me? Little tiny Urius lock my follower? Huh. So many old faces I forgot about, man. I don't think I have any more annals. Like, I can still just set up shit right now. This puts me back into Rezo. Acceleradium mentioned. Do I cheat enough play points to do Icarus and sub? I don't think so. Nah, I don't. That's fine. I don't need more ancients in deck anyway, right? I don't think I even want Nilpotent clogging up my board. Because he's only going to do chip damage. He's out of Evos as well too. Get Radiance. Actually, Mystic could have maybe gone hard. I saw Wisp and thought he'd won, yeah. Oh, he's back to EP. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, okay. His hand is still not anything special, but I have second Acceleradium, so I could maybe do Scale Aria. Oh yeah, I was Chrono Genesis, yeah.
Everything I have wins.
Aria just makes whis. Are you sure there's no roach?
The gears of fate still
Am
turn.
I sure there's no roach? What's he comboing for?
You're trespassing.
Okay, Tia stats, yeah, okay.
You're trespassing in crystals, home.
So Tia with combo, he gets the 4/4. That's like a 4/4 vanilla that becomes 1 cost with high combo. Oh fuck. Is that OTK? Calby finally reached you. Is the Calby combo a real OTK? Like a full 20 OTK? Fuck. I didn't make wards, I got cocky.
Weapons, got you covered.
Tonka, when are you gonna do a story replay stream? Surely wouldn't take more than 8 hours. It's gonna take more than 8 hours, man. I am gonna finish streaming the Shadowverse Classic main story. Yes, I am still gonna do that. That is not just a fake scam promise. I am gonna do that at some point. If set 2 stays bad, then I'm gonna have time to just do a full weekend catching up on the story. Surely, right?
Not like this.
But they can't let Shadowverse be that bad for that long, right? So no podcast tonight. Did we want to do a record tonight? Because I technically would have enough time if I end soon. I would have enough time to record. Yes, I got the second Acceleradium for the Maisha scam. Is it actually 20? Sky devouring horror! What? Calvi is not a paid actor. He let my streak die. He did not pity me. Okay, I guess to be fair, I guess Nilpnit would have expired by the time we did Sky Devouring. I didn't even know that was a... I didn't even know that was viable. Was that a deck people actually played back then? Or was that just a Calby special? I'm actually stun locked, dude. You crushed my win streak in the most devious way possible. Streak ended to Sky Devouring, a perfect end. I literally couldn't ask for a better loss. I'd rather... I wouldn't... What does Rowan say? I wouldn't lose to anybody else, whatever. Stunned. It was more of a meme deck. But like, you played it so clean. What? So I had Nilpotence, like, I think it was turn 7. I had Nilpotent turn 7. I don't remember if I had an artifact in hand. I'm not gonna check the VOD. I'd rather decide not to check the VOD. I don't think my Nilpotent would have survived long enough to stop the OTK. I did. Shut up! I didn't. If you had like a 4-seeded Nilpotent, I lost instantly. So I assumed that it was gonna be aggro because I saw Aegis spell and assumed that you were gonna get the Lily tokens and do like a full board of cheat guys and give them all Storm on turn 10 or whatever, but like... Fuck, because I thought you were gonna do chip damage. I didn't value Nilpotent because I thought you were gonna do chip damage because I was like, there's no OTK for his has right now. There is no ODK in Ba Sing Se. I did not have Audi for Nope. I'll decide. I will choose to believe Kaden that I didn't have enough for Nilpotent anyway. That makes me feel better. Oh yeah, it was Bale OTK. That's what I lost to before. Curse you, Bale. Turn 1, Mini. Oh no.
You might say I'm a genius.
Well, that's fine. I'll just simply rebuild my streak from scratch. Gets Bane, it's actually fucking annoying. Wait, no, I get Ancient anyway, it's fine.
This strength is for you.
I remember this card is in Glory Finder for Shadowverse Evolve. Actually, so is Bunny's now that I think about it. Chat, I almost got hit by a car on the way home. Shame, could have been set for life. It's a gotcha that technically would have had a result that could have resulted in that, but glad you're okay, Mako.
A pledge of certain victory.
Sadly, you missed timing, so you didn't get your compensation, but oh well, unlucky. Try again next time. Don't. Miriam gets one more Ancient. It's not like clear into Jean. I have to trade 2 guys still. I guess I could just alter plane. It's not that bad. I only get 1 switch with alter plane, but it's fine. Unless I need to alter plane something else like Marwyn. Do I need to alter plane Marwyn? I'll figure it out when I get there. Yeah. Kill me, I might here, do it now. You won't, no balls. No! No! Okay, those won't last words anyway, I guess. And because I'm out of artifacts, I have to do Metapod. Unless if I do Miriam to make Prime artifacts. I guess to make this turn feel less wasteful, I'll do 1 Metapod and 1 Acceleratium. This one's gonna die a lot faster, but it's fine, I guess. Mako keeps sending me nude filtered Digimon cards he printed to play in real life at tournaments. Oh, Mako's one of those kind of players? Nice. Alright, so now I got Hammy Jammy to copy ancient artifacts. I've got no Deus Ex Machina mention, but I don't know what he's doing anyway. I shouldn't feel safe watching a Haven player stall. But the only big win cons I can remember, just for like pure control, is just Lapis maybe? Which would be really annoying, but I'd like to believe Lapis is still kinda slow, maybe? I'll keep this Anno so it doesn't get banished. Bunnies! Yeah, Lapis is slow, but they have Morwen. It's a feasible stall deck. I don't think it would be that insanely annoying, but it has something to work with. Oh no! Acceleratium, no. Come back. He put 3 boonies back in the deck. I guess at this point I might as well do Icarus Evo.
You might say I'm a genius.
He still has 1 evolve left.
Right.
Is this T-pose? No, this was before T-pose. This is classic Deus Ex Machina. Old artifact.
This strength is for you.
I am once again out of artifacts again. I implore myself to top deck a Deus Ex at some point soon, please. Thank you.
Hey, listen to this.
I just said I shouldn't play Anno because it's gonna get banished. It's gonna get its ass banished. Kaden, I haven't even sent you anything Digimon in over 20 days. This guy's trying to push me under a bus. I thought I almost got ran over by just a regular car, not a bus. There's Fat Bastard. Accelerated and died, but that's fine. I have the second one still. Wait, Accelerated one's gonna die anyway. I assume we drew the Sacred Plea after Marwyn? Actually, Marwyn hiding behind a ward is kind of annoying.
Youch!
I don't have a banish spell ready right now. And that ward has aura! You can tell by the funny triangles. Ooh, that's rough. Evolve trade does not work against Marwyn. I'd have to evolve trade into Barong. I don't wanna. Let's just make my deck extra thick. And I'll just top deck Anno into Anno into Anno to clear his board next turn.
Hey, listen to this.
Stop!
Tonko, watch out. That's a 1-drop. It's gonna get buffed up again next turn. Tonko! Might as well open. Hey, Maisha! It's Haven, though. They're gonna summon another ward, though, right? Oh, wait. Marwyn is at 3. I'm dumb. I didn't even... So, Marwyn can't take more than 3 at a time, but he was already at 3. Duh. But I didn't want to evolve anyway. Zealots? I forgot you guys had Zealot. Wait, that's not war though, we just win. It's just that easy.
Let us end this war.
Just reach turn 10 and win, it's just like spell boost. Good old OG Shadowverse.
Conclusion. The blade of a hero.
Nothing beats the classics.
Envy you.
Who needs enemies?
Dude, at this rate, I can totally reach 10,000 Portal wins. I should have been grinding Altersphere this whole time, man. The streak begins again. The Lamia question was I thought Lamia was from Omen of Storms. No, it's
Artifacts obey me.
in terms of like we were talking about throwback, right? It's not Omen of Storms, it's Dawn of Calamity. And Dawn of Calamity was before Omen of Storms. Was it? I don't even know. Does Genesis Artifact have Lamia in it? I don't think so. Yeah, Lamia less Artifact, Lamia less Behavior. But at least Genesis will get unnerfed again. That's something at least, right? It's not a whole lot, but something. Oh, Oracle on 2, we just lose.
This strength is for you.
Deus Ex mentioned. Against Dragon, I like going wide, people happy against Dragon in the early game. Icarus before Evo is kind of sketchy sometimes because you can't evolve it, but I guess evolving Icarus isn't that big of a deal a lot of the time anyway. Oh, he has tempo. Fuck. That's not as convenient. Well, you know what? Let's do a Maisha.
Let us end this war.
It's just generic draw. It can't hit leader, but it can still just simply trade into guys. And he's gonna trade for me. Oh yeah, Tolerance Machina was still around. I'm pretty sure I did fine with Genesis Artifacts. I think.
This world was to be purged. Still,
I don't remember calling Genesis a fake deck when it first came out. I think I was satisfied playing it. But obviously it became way more broken though, with Lamia and dogs. Do I really care about Icarus right now? Really care? I could biofab. Actually, yeah, I could biofab analyze and just go wide like that. It's too early to play. It's too early to play the meta productions and mechas, but just going wide people is still fine. Oh no, K-pop. Okay, what the fuck did Genesis even have in that case? Fuck it, I'll Evo.
You might say I'm a genius.
I see card, I play card.
Eureka! Yeah!
Factory? Wait, there was Factory Genesis. No, wait. Did we have Celestial Artifact at least? Just for that guy named Lulu with a checkmark.
Mr. Dragon.
What? Are there...
I won't let you harm Mr.
The only other
Dragon.
people that have checkmarks besides Igni are just JP players.
No,
And like casters, English casters. Who the fuck is Lulu? Have a good night. Loran, thank for watch. Have a good 1:40 AM. So I still have I still have an ancient in deck. He ramped a lot. He's at 9 already. He's gonna cock climb already. Fuck me.
Weapons, got you covered.
Does the old Shadowverse receive update? Not necessarily updates per se, but they cycle between different formats. They cycle between different rotation periods every month. So it's like there's a whole different format that they do. Actually, if I do... I think I save Ancient, actually. I want to do Ancient for tempo, but... if they cock and trade into analyzing, I go out of Vezzo for Deus Ex. Or I could just biofab Ancient now. And just crash the Ana when I need to. So Classic has a system called Throwback Rotation, where every month they do a different rotation period. It's a whole different format each month. Which is kind of cute, because it's a nice way to revisit old era Shadowverse. Even if you don't like a particular format or meta, you could just come back another month and it's going to be something else. Problem is though, in Classic we had mini expansions. Mini expansions were small little update patches that gave every class like 2 other more cards at the last month of each expansion. Because back then expansion was 3 months and the mini expansion was like in the 3rd month. All throwbacks are post mini expansions, and most mini expansions are fucking ass. Losing Acceleratium too? This hurts. I really should keep this, but I don't have any gas next time if I kept this.
Shall weave your fate. Please. Restore order to this world. Resign yourself to fate.
Too easy.
I kind of hope they fuse both game. It doesn't even make sense how they could fuse both game. There's a lot of mechanics in Classic that I'm sure is eventually gonna get carried over into Worlds Beyond. But like to remake the whole game into Worlds Beyond, like that's a lot to ask. That's a lot to expect.
I'll rescue everyone.
There we are. Into what? Proto Bahamut? Oh wait, no, there we are. His whole deck is neutrals because Cocytus. Wait! I forgot that happens. I fucking lose. The artifact and Worlds Beyond suck. I'd rather have the old one. Thanks. Thank you for speaking the truth. Artifact overrated, and if you still think Artifact is OP, you are just bad at the game. Sorry, I don't make the rules. What's this shield? Wait, is this just until he takes 2 in general? That's annoying. I can't cheat Maisha, sadly. I gotta banish the Livios. if I don't full clear, I just die to Astaroth. Tonko, watch out! This is not a full clear. Tonko, no!
You're a fool if you believe this is over.
No way, got top deck Astaroth. He probably still has damage though. He can get Scorpion, just drain. Maisha could maybe so. Oh, he's so good this game! Like that Deus Ex hand I ditched was so. There's so many important stuff in there. Cause I ditched Acceleratium, I ditched Nilpotent, but I had no gas. I couldn't afford to keep that hand because I had no follow up in turn 7. Jerry's back. They did a teaser for set 3 before Worlds Beyond came out. Set 3 is Omens. At least, well, we saw Jerry. Technically, they could just like separate the Omens, like how they did with the Coliseum characters. It could be half Omen in one set. But that'd be fucking lame. That'd be lame and stupid. It probably will be all Omens next set, probably, right? They wouldn't be that lame and stupid and stinky, right? Theoretically, you could just get 50 vials and rupees from the chest. Yeah, so be grateful for what you did get, chat. Would Abyss get 2 omens then? Yes! Abyss got 2 omens in Shadowverse Evolve as well, too. I'm pretty sure Val was useless in Evolve, though, but that's because they made her Sanguine support, I think. We don't even have Sanguine. Valda's gonna be aggro support, and Ruinai is gonna be control / mid-range support, probably. Abyss is gonna follow the same path of Shadowverse. Abyss is gonna follow the same path of Shadowverse Evolve, where it's just gonna be Pyro Slop. Aggro Slop and mid-range / control slop for a while. I'm starting to slur my words. I should probably go to bed soon. I should probably hop off soon, but I can't hop off until I get another dub. I really shouldn't biofab this. I really shouldn't biofab this. That's gonna be way too many ancients in my deck if I biofab this. But he's not evolving yet, actually.
Weapons, got you covered.
I don't have to kill Thirsty Little Flower until evolve, because that's when she gets the Splendid Conjurer. Wait, why is this UI looking a bit strange? And what is a resonance? Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Artifact? Isn't artifact a Magic the Gathering mechanic or keyword? OMG, Rooney high. Okay, I guess I'm just accelerating through these bitches.
How could there be a future like this?
What the fuck did actual spellers do in this set? Did they just do Rooney for Doom? So Rooney could make a token spell, That's like a huge spell boost. It has to be like, what, spell boost 15 or whatever? It gives leader the effect that during their end phase, they take 7 to their face.
Where I excel.
I don't remember if spell boost has a different win con in this set. We don't have Chimera. You could get big damage with the adjudication spell, but like, eh. Are you Portal main, right? Always have been, yep. Always have been, always will be. I still have one more ancient. Slash, I have a lot of ancients. I have one analyzing in deck as well.
Weapons, got you covered.
Actually, wait, did I even use the... I thought I used a Biofab already. Okay. So Biofab still mentioned. I could just save these for next turn though. Or just at least save one. At least save one. I'm having trouble enunciating my words. I wanna push damage, but I wanna save my resources for next game.
You're not bad.
He's fake Portal main since he don't have Orcus Leader. That's why I'm back in Classic. I have Orcus Leader in Classic.
Is the land
Oceanus? Who?
this'll crush you.
What did the OG spells do? Heal 2 to an ally. 3 drop, destroy an enemy father with 4 defense or less. I don't remember this Oceanus actually seeing play. Weird.
This machine shall weave your fate.
I guess we just play Hammy for stats here, just as a guy, just as some guy on the board.
Right.
Yeah, they have Zealots for Storm, I guess.
Resign yourself to fate.
Zealot is just simply a 9 cost Storm boost follower. 3/5 Storm. Mayo. That was all the cards in deck by 9. What does that even mean?
Eradicated all.
That's one Zealot.
But the truth.
Okay.
Brace yourself.
Intention and ambition are little more.
Hey chat, do I go for a Maisha scam here?
Gears of fate still turn.
I don't think I have enough. But it'd be funny to just try it. And even if it doesn't work, I'm not punished too hard anyway. No, save the second Biofab. The gamble did not pay off, damn. Oh, that's so lame. Do I just play another Nah. Nah, I guess it's fine if I don't do Maisha scam. It feels bad. I do have one more Maisha in deck somewhere. I guess. And I'm doing enough damage that I can kill him with Radiant sometime. Anyway, so
Hey, listen.
would Cetus break Maisha's back? Or would he be too vanilla to do so? As far as I'm concerned, Maisha's the one that's gonna be breaking shit. Cetus is too vanilla, Maisha's the freaky one.
Show me what you can do.
Shimmer is some ancient lost media card game from the 1980s. Just discover a Shadowverse NES game. Maisha's one of the finishers. You can also just simply whittle them down with Tempo and Radiant artifacts, which are 5 cost artifacts with Storm. 5 cost artifact sounds very normal. in the context of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, huh?
World was to be purged.
Back in my day, 5 costs is kind of heavy, so you have to cheat to get to your 5 costs. Yeah, I guess they just went for Boom Boom Kaboom. And Boom Boom is kind of still too slow, right? No, just stick with analyzings. I want to trade them. Ooh.
This strength is for you.
Any Giga Chads we can draw into? Ooh.
This strength is for you.
There's one Chad. It's not the end of the world if I don't kill Eleanor. But I want to kill her. Eh. Do I evil face at this point? Probably, right?
Please.
Thankfully, this spell boost... Wait.
Hey,
I was gonna say this spell doesn't have that much heal. Truth Adjudication can heal a lot, but it's full RNG. So this spell boost, this version of spell boost has a 6-drop spell that summons a Guardian Golem, and it will randomly buff the Golem or heal 1 or deal 1 burn damage. Edicts! So it's a big body slash heal slash burn, but it's full RNG.
Still,
But he's kind of spell boosting so fucking much. I actually could just get nuked.
The world shall hear this proclamation.
That's fine.
The march goes on.
Anyway. No! That's not fine. That's not fine. Did I make any more? I don't think I made any more. I think that first buy 5 was for small bitches. Can I top deck my last Maestro maybe? Okay, Nopotent is going to be really important here. Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Join me on a musical journey.
I don't think it can do literally anything through Nopotent anyway. There we go.
let us end this war.
There is no need to be alarmed.
Still,
It's just that easy.
you are getting eliminated. The world has reached its conclusion.
Too much cards in hand, just enough cards in hand.
Blade of a hero. Does this
26!
Oh, you're not bad.
We did have follower heavy spells back in the day, remember Davia and Ogre spammers? Davia Ogre was before my time. Though I did kind of play a little, I think I did play a little bit of Davia in Champions Battle. I don't remember it feeling good at that time. I wonder what Beyond players think seeing this kind of spell boost since the version we have is so follower heavy. Yeah, spells with actual spells. Spells with actual spells and barely bodies. Imagine not playing good stuff, Norman. Damn, I made so much progress, man, but I think I do gotta go. I gotta hop off. As much as I like to climb all the way up to Grandmaster in one sitting, as funny as that would be, I got work in the morning. Every time I say, I'm thinking like, oh yeah, I could try to hop on the stream again tomorrow. Every time I say that, I fail to stream the next day. But I want to stream the next day. If I don't overextend today, I might be able to stream tomorrow day. So this deck, I just kind of copy pasted from the in-game tournament winning deck from here. Usually, I think these decks are kind of mid, even though these are the decks that perform fine. I just copy pasted this one, and it kind of does work. For those who didn't see at the start of the stream, you want to see what my actual artifact deck looks, what my actual list looked like back in the day. I preserved all the goofy ass meme decks I put together and cooked back when I first started doing YouTube. I kept all of my Altersphere decks just as a memorial. All of these are intended to be fake meme decks. This is supposed to be my actual deck. What the fuck was I doing back then? Enervating Mayo. I just wasn't even playing Maisha. Maisha won so many games today, but I just simply wasn't playing her back then. I think it's because I just didn't know how to save Evo point for that long, because I kept spending Evo points on Icarus and Enervating Mayo. I had Spiffy just for flavor. The Enervating Mail I actually played unironically. Spinaria is just here simply for morale support. I forgot that Kive is Portal. Kive mentioned. Okay, so I guess we can come back for more Altersphere, if not tomorrow, then the next day. I gotta get my Grandmaster sleeves before then. You might have seen players that had these type of sleeves. Oh wait, I'm gonna go back to deck builder. You've likely seen players in Worlds Beyond that have sleeves like these that they got carried over from... Where would I find it? In-game events? Well, I'll just go over here. You've probably seen these type of animated sleeves somewhere, because these sleeves actually do carry over from Shadowverse Classic. A bunch of achievement sleeves and flares are some of the few things that you can actually directly transfer over into Classic. These are all the OG Grandmasters, whereas now we have fake mode, maintenance mode. You can get the Grandmaster sleeves at home that are silver instead of gold, but I actually like the silver more. I never got Grandmaster in Altersphere. My first GM was in Rebirth of Glory. Thankfully I did come around and get the Steel Rebellion ones, right? Did I not get? I didn't get Steel Rebellion when it threw back? Fuck! Alright, well. I actually like silver, so having Altersphere silver sleeves would be kind of cool, I guess. The worst thing is not the leaders for OG is not carried over. It would be nice to get like at least 5 sleeves. Why didn't they at least transfer the sleeves? So I understand them not carrying over leaders. The people that are genuinely mad or expecting leaders to transfer over are like expectations too high. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic, you know? Worlds Beyond is a different engine, so transfer, you can't just copy paste the leaders. It'd have to be extra work to program them. But also, if all your leaders transferred over, from a business perspective, returning players would not even bother going out of their way to get new leaders. If you had all your old leaders, from a business perspective, you wouldn't bother spending money on new leaders. That's just a fact of that's just a fact that matters. Like, I'm not trying to glaze or defend the devs. I'm just thinking from their perspective. Let's be honest, you know? If you already had old Orcus, you wouldn't have to spark for Orcus at 350 if you already had the old one transferred directly over anyway. I still would, but most other people wouldn't. And it'd be even easier to grind Classic leaders and transfer them over from Classic into Worlds Beyond. It's way easier to collect leaders in Classic and just, like, it just wouldn't work, sadly. From a business perspective, it wouldn't work. I think people would still, but also it would still dramatically decrease the demand for the newer leaders just in general. Like, putting aside the smooth U one, putting aside the main character leaders, They recycled those in shop for 1,000 crystals. That's cringe. Even if they put new leaders, you probably still wouldn't be buying the new leaders for 1,000 crystals. Even if they were different characters, you're less likely to do so if you had all of your characters from OG. I would like to have all my OG leaders, obviously. No duh, no shit. But it's just not realistic. Throwback series carryover. The Grandmaster series carryover, at least. There are some tiny things that do carry over. And when you get things in Classic, if you have your account linked, I don't know if it actually correctly updates on daily reset, but at some point or another, the shit that you get in Classic will update and transfer over into Worlds Beyond. So you can still have shit carry over after you've already linked your account. This throwback rotation kind of rules. I went back to get level 104s for the fairy token style. Oh yeah, that's still another thing that people could still attempt to come back for if they want that. Accidentally speed Van GM with Korra Force before I could finish level 100. No, yeah, I know that updates, but check Shadowverse thing and additional menus to refresh after thing. Oh, you gotta refresh it? Because I thought, like, people were under the impression that it automatically transferred, but it just wasn't when the game first came out. But yeah, anyway, Altersphere kind of rules. I thought it was a mid-overrated format, but, like, there's a lot of variety. A lot of decks are on similar power levels. It's not just one or two overused decks. And it's just kind of neat. It's just kind of refreshing. We gotta go back to Worlds Beyond sometime, but for now, that'll do. Thank for watch. Is there a person I can raid? The only thing I bother plugging at the end of my streams is the funny Discord that I can't type the command out for correctly. Copy paste. Wife mentioned. My Discord community is not a Discord community. You cannot speak. You have no rights in this community, in the server. It's just simply there so that you can get at everyone pinged when I go live. It's only there simply for when I do updates or whatever, because Discord at pings are more reliable than Twitch or YouTube pings. Who can we raid? Who is on light right now? Ordinary Harry. Ordinary Harry is Runeterra guy. He just started his Worlds Beyond stream just now. I can raid him. I don't know if he's already opened his rupees. He just started stream and is going into a game. So I think he's about to open up his funny treasure chest rupees scam chests. Anyway, thank for watch. If I can come back to stream tomorrow, cool, yay. If not the next day, I don't know, whatever. I know I gotta finish Altersphere before it resets at the end of the month. So that's a given. Which day I can come back for sure remains to be seen, but I will come back at some point in the next couple of days to stream thing. Bye bye, see you then, bye.